Okay, starting it up. That's weird that it just shut me down because we were doing a demonstration of anti-cheat. Okay, I'm live. All right, YouTube's back up. Weird. I think these are geese that have already landed and they're leaving. Yeah, they're leaving. Well, that was an interesting thing. Let me make sure the YouTube's okay. Yeah, it's live. We're good. Yeah, a lot of their stuff is it's like AI, or you can call it AI. So uh, it's not a person that did it. No, it's all right. It's not a big deal. As long as they don't give me a flat, as long as they don't give me a strike. And Mo's back. So now I have, basically an artificial intelligence shutting down my streams. It's not even a person. Thanks a lot. You have been terminated. Yeah, no kidding. Yep, we're live. Well, that was fun, huh? Yeah, I actually saw that video. I thought he was talking about live. He was going to show me live, but that was a video, and I already saw it. But it showed everybody else. Here we go again. Nope, no gliders. Not close enough. That didn't work. Yeah, they gotta glide in. They gotta glide in before that. We'll get it. We gotta get 4 of them though in the same hunt. Oh boy. Definitely a challenge. It's not hard to shoot them. It's hard to get them to come right at you. It's not something they do all the time. And then they have that little dip thing they do when they land. Yeah, that was the other thing is, see, I think what it is, so those, as I said, those 3 dots on the bottom left of the stream, those are there to tell me if the stream shuts down or gets disconnected. I don't think that's going to work with what happened today because the stream is actually, it's still, as far as on my end, it's still active. It's not technically disconnected. It's just That was on the YouTube end. They shut me down. So at least Mo came in and told me, but otherwise, it's supposed to alarm me, and it didn't do anything. So, interesting. Yeah. So when I start YouTube up, it says go YouTube live. And then when I shut YouTube down, if I shut YouTube down manually, it will come up and do an alarm. But there's nothing in there that says that it ended on my end. So yeah, that's why the alarm didn't go off. Weird. I guess we can't talk about, or we can't show. Maybe I shouldn't even say the words because then it's going to shut me down because I can't even talk. He got stuck in the tower. Look at that. It happened again. Yeah. That's weird. It's the second time again. Yeah, he's not going to come over here now. Nope. This is nuts. So I got kick, not giving me 1080p, and then I get YouTube shutting me down. Wrongly, of course. But it's a weird day. It's starting out to be a weird day. Right, Mo? It's going to be one of those days. Yeah, we were talking about well, I was talking about specifically, we're talking about the THC website. I was talking about, so we're testing gift codes for people that win in the THC competitions. I mean, they don't even do that on the Hunter Classic. They don't check if people are cheating in regular competitions. They don't check that. And those codes, they're not codes. You actually get the EM dollars to your account. Yeah. So they actually, if you cheated, you still get the code. You still, not the code, you still get the EM dollars. You get the rewards. But that goes to that person's Hunter account. So that's different because gift codes can be used on any Hunter account. So yeah, that's kind of what I was that's what I was kind of talking about. They're not gliding in. Nope. It's not working. Nope. Darn. They're not even landing near me. I guess I didn't call long enough. So the missions are, you have to do this 4 times. You have to shoot a snow goose 15 meters or less airborne. Yeah. That's pretty much it. So, I mean, the way I look at it is, wow, look at that. Look at that sunrise. It's like, is that pink or purple? No, that's pink, right? Pinkish red. That's actually looks pretty cool. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Um, the way I look at it is if you're going to create a competition and you're going to give away rewards for it, like gift codes, I'm sure you certainly don't want a cheater to get that. So that's what we're talking about. And Jack is testing out. So when a competition ends, those gift codes get sent to whoever got, let's say, first, second, and third place. They automatically go to their THC message area. And then once they're in there, they can just grab that code and redeem it on the Hunter Classic website. So, but they don't have to redeem it. They could redeem it on another account so they could actually use it without getting, without affecting them. They could just use it on another account if they wanted to. And you might think, well, so whatever, it's not a big deal. Well, I mean, if I'm going to spend money on gift codes, I don't want to go into cheaters. So that's what we're talking about, trying to figure out a way to control that. The code should be sent automatically, but after some time, when there is time to check. Well, see, that's the other thing I was thinking of was instead of doing it automatically, or have an option as the host, you can just have it do it automatic and you don't have to bother, or just you would release the gift codes after you check. Maybe have an option as the host that created the competition. I don't know. This is just a suggestion. But we're only talking about competitions that have rewards in it. You can create competitions that don't. They're just for fun. And then of course we have the forum league ones, which even have bigger prizes. And usually, so like on the Hunter Classic, they don't check. As far as I know, they don't check regular competitions. Those rewards just get sent out when the competition's over, and they're not gift codes. They just go EM to your, if you're the winner, it goes to your account. But special events, they do check. So they don't, the rewards on special events do not get distributed. They don't release those until that's kind of what I was thinking, is maybe have something like that. But if you're doing a lot of competitions on THC with rewards, you're going to be busy. But as Jack said, there's probably not going to be a lot. No, probably not at first. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Did they break off? I think so. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I need to call earlier. Let's see. They're not gliding. They're not gliding in, and they're not close enough. Nah, I'm not doing it right. So on the Canada Goose one, I don't use the The local, what is this? Which one is it? Short range. On the Canada Goose, I usually use the short range once they circle and they're just circling, and then they're at a distance and they start coming towards me. That's when I use it. But I think I'm doing it too early or too late. So see these guys right here? They're gliding in, but they're too far. You see that? Got to get them when they're coming right at you. The code should be sent automatically, but after time, then there's, oh, I already read that. There's time to check. Well, right. But what I'm saying, Mo, is that once you receive a gift code, you don't have to use it on the same account. You can do whatever you want with it. This is not working. It's not working. It's okay, I have patience. Oh no, what would you, Mo, if you hosted a competition with rewards, what would you how would you like to do it as far as the gift code distribution? Oh, they're leaving. Okay, so we got two breaking off here. Wait. Well, that was weird. They broke off and then they just kept going. Strange. There we go. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait on this time. See, they're not gliding in. Oh crap! What? How? How did I miss? What? Oh my God. I didn't eat my Wheaties. I don't get that. How did I miss? It was right there. I suck today. Couldn't hit the broad side of a barn. Oh my God.
You suck.
No kidding.
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
I know, right? You missed everything.
Come on, Rock.
Is he going to say you missed everything?
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
I'm going to try not to miss, is what I'm going to do. Then that was ugly. My apologies. I think I'm just going to start over. Yeah, I didn't do anything anyway. This one's called Blind Call. There it is, right there. Yep. So that is one other thing you can do is if they land close and then you spook them, the only problem is you have to make sure they're up a couple feet in the air because it won't count. At least that's usually how it works with pheasant. But by that time, I mean, yeah, you could. By the time he gets a couple feet up in the air, it should be under 15 meters. I don't know. I would like to have the option to send the code to the winners after verification. And that's what I was saying is maybe, and I was talking to Jack about it, but he's kind of busy, is others that have multiple competitions won't have an easy time verifying exactly. So maybe as a host option, maybe I'll talk to Jack about it. Maybe have an option when you're setting up a competition as the host, whether you want it to automatically distribute after the comps end, or you want to if you uncheck that, maybe it's a tick thing, then they won't get distributed until you maybe have some kind of button as the host, and then you can like send distribute once you check it and you're okay with it. I'd be all for that. So you actually have two options. Although now the forum comps are also verified. Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering about. So on a let's say a foreign league where you play multiple it's sort of like the community forums or community competitions, right? They go by points. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, so these um community league. So a community league is like a month to month. It's a monthly competition, let's say, for and whoever has the most points at the end of the month, whatever it is, gets higher rewards. But I don't know if they check this. I'm assuming they do because they're bigger rewards. How much do you actually win for this? Anybody know? Season. Yeah, how does this work? It's been so long since I've done this, I don't remember. Oh, so it does give away EMs on each competition. That's not the same, I guess. I got it wrong. Yeah, these are individual, but I think you also win other prizes as a leaderboard thing too, right? It's usually 1,000. That's way more. First place, anyway. Yeah, so I think if you get the highest, do they check on these? Do you know? On each competition, you get a jacket. Yeah, so you get it's kind of like a Hall of Fame thing. Whoever gets the most points at the end of the month, whatever, they get other rewards. I wonder if they check these. I would think
There's,
so.
of course, they check into them.
Yeah, this is a lot. So that's what I'm saying is that what is my point?
They may not do it in manually. It's probably automatic.
So when one of these competitions is over, does the EM get distributed right away? That's what I was wondering. You would think not.
Moro, Mo, I hate getting interrupted because it makes me skip and stop.
Mm.
Mo, the competitions on the forums are checked by the people that run them. Like BC Kid checks his on the forum, and Dragon and Cats and Curls manually check theirs. They go through all the people, all the submissions people have submitted. They they go through them manually. They go through the score sheets. They go through everything.
Are you talking about the Hunter Classic?
Okay, I thought you were asking. I didn't know you were informing.
Are you talking about the Hunter Classic stuff? Or are you talking about THC?
So the THC site is going to help BC Kid at least. Um,
Uh-oh. I just closed the wrong program. Sorry. I alt F4 Discord. Oh no. Sorry. I'm back.
there you are.
I alt F4 Discord.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good. Don't do that again. There we go. Sorry about that.
Whoopsies happen.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I guess Cats and Curls and Dragon are going to continue running their stuff manually. Although so the site does what they needed to do. Well, it doesn't do everything they need to do. Cats said they plan their competitions out way ahead,
Sure.
which I can create. If I know what's going to happen, if I know what's going on, I can create it. All they have to do is share it with me, but they don't seem to want any parts of it for some reason.
I don't know if you were listening, Jack, but we were kind of talking about it before until, YouTube shut me down. How about my suggestion would be is if you host a competition on THC, maybe have an option where you can have it just automatically distribute the codes if you're doing that after the comp ends, or don't uncheck it, don't automatically distribute, but then once you as the host, as me as the host, checks to make sure that person's legitimate, then I can manually go ahead and distribute. How about that as an option? What do you think? Is that possible?
That's possible to do. But then I'd have to rely on the host checking them, and that kind of defeats the source of doing things manually. They'd be going back to doing it manually because they'd have to go through all the score sheets and everything.
And what if they forget or they don't do it on
what if they
time?
forget or
Yeah, they don't do it on time.
Then I'd have to deal with, and I'm the primary admins and developer, so people want me to do it.
No way.
And if the site gets busy,
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna be busier than I am now.
Yeah, I don't want it to have to go back on you, but I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking if I'm gonna host, I want to check to make sure the top three, let's say, are legitimate, especially if I don't know who they are. Because people are going to try it, right, Jack? That's going to happen.
Oh yeah.
They're going to try to cheat and get free codes. I can guarantee you, because they think it's not going to be it's going to be easier because we're not going to check. So if it's me doing it and I'm spending money, I certainly want to have control over that. That's all I'm saying, at least optionally.
That's understandable.
Yeah, just a suggestion.
A point to that though is most of the people that use the cheats in the game,
Mm-hmm.
they're not going to be caught or even suspicious unless they're winning all of the events all of the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's not going to look suspicious until it's a recurring thing.
Well, what I do is like if I'm playing in competitions on the Hunter Classic website, if I'm playing in a competition, or I want to play in a competition, I look at the leaderboard and I look at the scores, and I think, can I actually, do I have a chance to win this one or get in the top three? And then sometimes I'll look at the person that's in first place just to look and see, or if I'm already in one and then surprisingly someone gets something a high score, I sometimes I will check them, and if they're cheating, I'll report them.
You
So
can do the same thing on THC right now.
right, you can do that. So yeah, if you're playing in a THC comp and you see someone jumps in and it's like, what's going on here? You can certainly look at them just like on the Classic. So, but not everybody does that. Not everybody uh, checks. They just do their thing, and what happens happens. Some people don't. They don't even check. So they're not really the police technically, but you know, the cheating police. All right, let's get this thing going, man. I want to finish this mission.
What mission are you doing?
This is 15 meters or less airborne snow goose. You got to do it 4 times. And I was talking about earlier, the weird thing about these geese, they will come in sometimes gliding in, and then it's when they get close enough, 15 meters left, they just like dive down immediately to the ground. They don't just glide in and land. They come in and they come down and they just go like that. And if you don't shoot them before that, you're not going to get them. And it's like a timing thing. So I have to figure out how to do that. It's kind of difficult.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well, we'll know if the auto distribution works in a few hours.
Yeah, hopefully you're still streaming when that happens.
I will. I'll be here. Yeah. I hope.
Yeah.
So how do you like my logo? I tweaked it a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit.
cool.
Yeah, it's nice and crisp. Your idea of
Making it big.
making it larger, which is 4K, and then
Making it a little
downscaling the rendering on DaVinci, downscaling it to 1920 by 1080, and then putting it on the overlay. It's really crisp. But what I found out was because it's a GIF, I rendered it as a GIF, a GIF. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong.
Whatever.
Yeah, okay, nobody cares. Um, I want it to be transparent, but when I tried to do that, it crashed DaVinci Resolve, and I tried all sorts of different settings. I looked at YouTube videos, and it crashes. So I cannot alpha export a GIF on DaVinci Code. So what I did was the background was originally black, so I just do the color. I use a filter color.
Chroma key.
No,
Chroma key.
chroma key doesn't work. It didn't work.
Hmm.
Or it worked, but it was funky. I'll show you. So if you look at the logo there, and this is chroma key, you can see I'll just forget about that.
Ow.
Whatever the background color is, it doesn't matter. But when I use chroma key, you see what see what it's doing? It's cutting off the word hunter. You could tweak the settings, but I tried it and it just would not come out clean. And then it was like lagging. So I thought, what about color key? And I did color key and I tweaked the filter settings and it came out beautiful. Look at that. Yeah. So, but what I did, here's what I did. I went into DaVinci Resolve and I made a background under the original clip. So the green, that is the background, even though originally it was black or transparent, I guess. And then I just used the color key green and it took it out. So color key works. It works better than chroma key for some reason. So there you go. Yeah.
Cool.
I heard that.
That's my phone.
Meanwhile, 4 hours later, I'm still doing this mission. Do you ever hunt snow goose, Jack?
Yeah.
Or missions or whatever?
Yeah, I completed all of them.
Do you remember doing this one? Did you have a hard time with it?
The one where you have to get out of the blind for them?
Under 15 meters. Or 15 meters or under. Airborne.
Without a blind?
Does it say blind? Can't remember.
I think it's without a blind.
No, from a blind. This one's called blind call.
Yeah, that's a little difficult.
It is. I'm having a hard time with getting them to glide in at me. They're not doing it. And I think it's the timing with the other caller. This timing thing. Yeah, see? So when do I start calling with this short range?
When they stop descending.
Oh,
Like now.
there you go. See, they land too quick. And then they do that little stupid, why am I not hitting them? There we go. See that little skip down to the ground? I can't get them. How far is that? Oh, that's pretty close. So I think the trick is to shoot them just before, right about like there, as they're coming in. You got to get them before they dip. They dip down to the ground. That's the hard part. If I shoot them too early, it's going to be over 15 meters. So I don't know. Maybe I just got to go a little bit quicker with the shot. My blind is at the southeast end of the other lake. They always write to me with the short range caller. So when do you start, Bone Digger? When do you start calling with the short range? Do you, like Jack said, when they stop descending? This is frustrating. What do you mean? Now that's interesting. This dog's been doing that. He'll do that one time, and then after you tell him to do, he's fine. He does it once. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm when they are circling and they are turning toward me. Okay.
When they're circling and turning, yeah, that's what I thought. But I'm shooting too
Canada
late.
goose.
Yeah,
Canada goose is when they stop descending.
exactly. So now I'm shooting too late. They're already landed. Yeah, I got to shoot a little bit earlier. I'll get it eventually.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize it really matters when you use the short range collar,
It does. 40
and
meters.
it's different for each. It's different for each of the for each of the birds.
Yeah. It's a little tricky. Eventually I'll get it. But I gotta do this 4 times in the same hunt. That's grueling. Hey camper, how you doing?
I think I had help with this mission. Somebody was helping me with it.
Did you?
Pretty sure. I don't really remember.
I guess not a lot of people like snow goose. I don't know. I don't do competitions, but actually I like Canada geese better anyway. Yeah, there's no geese here. I need more coffee.
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good to me. Bada bing.
Ooh, that was really bad game.
It was. Actually, Louis got it right that time. It was bad. That was not good. Yeah, the other thing, when I was trying to put a background green in it on that clip, after I rendered it, I copied it over to my OBS, my stream PC, and it was lagging. So it would spin around like that. And then once it got to the end, you can see there's a little hesitation right there. Yeah, it hesitates a little bit, but because it's restarting, it would like it was doing some weird glitchy thing at the end. It paused for like a couple seconds. I thought, no, 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 no. That's not good. So I re edited I redid the background, the green background, re-rendered it, and it was fine. So somewhere I probably was the 2 video tracks were not synced correctly or something, but then the second time it worked. So now it's much better. But it hesitates just a little bit right there, but it's barely noticeable. What is it? Jack, you remember when you made my coin flip thing?
Yeah.
Was are those gifts?
Yes.
They are. Okay, I was wondering about that. I hear geese, but I don't see them. Sounds like they're far away. Oh, right there. I think these guys are they coming in? Oh, they are. What? I missed. All right. I'm not gonna use a 10 gauge. I can't hit anything. Getting frustrated. I gotta change guns. Use a pump action instead. Maybe I'll do better with that. So you said yours is on the southeast end of the other lake. Southeast. Sir, like over here somewhere? Oh, southeast. Over here? Bone digger? Oh, that's over there. Interesting. You said you're over here, southeast? Somewhere? Like that? Other lake to the northwest. Other lake. You're not talking about, are you talking about frozen lake? That's not really, it's not really water. Northwest. I'm not sure what you mean. They actually go here? They go to Frozen Lake? Really? Is that? Wow. You know, that would actually be easier because there's no water there. And it's all flat. So you actually get geese to land here? Wow. You know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Maybe it'd be easier. Look in your Discord. So you have it. Okay, so you have it. Wait. You have it in the snow. You don't have it on the actual frozen river, right? Is this on the shore? Or it's not on the ice, right? So you have a tripod, you have a blind, but it doesn't look like it's on the frozen. Interesting. You know, I might try that. I've had it, I've had this set up here for a long time. Ever since the snow goose came out, I haven't moved it at all. Maybe we should try it. Maybe it'll be easier. I'm not saying, because you can see we're on a kind of a weird run. It's not flat here. maybe to be easier. I don't know. My blind is right near Mo's. Okay. What do you think, Jack? Give it a
Yeah,
shot.
mine's mine's where Moses too.
I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Do it. Yeah, this is taking too long. I don't want to. Pretty ducks all in a row. I think it's 12, right? Yeah, I think I got 12 of them. It's not a full complement. How many decoys you guys have?
I
Yep.
have, I have the 24 maximum.
That's also not a bad idea. I mean,
From
when
my
you,
experience, where you're at isn't bad,
no,
but the other area is flatter, so it's a little better. Like
exactly.
this area where you're at is seems to have more frequent flocks flying over, but the
Mm,
other area is better to get them land to you closer, and they fly like sometimes I've had them land right on top of the blind.
wow,
Sometimes there.
that's what you want. Let's see. So, I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's see, and save this loadout. And we can, resume this loadout. So I'm going to save. Okay. I'm out of here. I have my decoys circling the eastern edge of the island, and they still want to land where my blind is. Well, that's because you're calling from there, right? Local caller. But that's what you want. I want them for this mission. I want them to come right at me. Okay, I think that's it. Good. Oh, I forgot one. It's right there. I thought I saw. Wait, is it glitching? Did you see that? What? Well, it's not just me, right? Imagining. Right there. It disappeared. Look. You see it? Right where the dog is?
What disappeared?
Look where the
What
dog
disappeared?
look where the dog is. Or look to the right of the screen. You see a decoy there?
Yeah.
Now, when I look at it, it disappears.
Oh wow.
There we go. Sometimes decoys and flags can get weird. Yeah. How did I miss that? All right. Originally, my blind was on the island, but they kept landing on the southeast edge of the lake, so I moved my blind there. Southeast. Right. Right. All right, we put Dingus away there. All right, we're moving. See ya. I'm gonna need a tent. I forgot. Um, Do I really want to put another tent there? How many tents do I have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I can't put any more tents. I got 10 tents or 9. I think I got 9 tents or 10 tents here. I can't add any more. So I think I'm just going to move this one. Unless I want to grab another one somewhere, I'm not going to do that. I don't have time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
That's right, exactly. I got time for that. Do I have anything else here? Nope. Do you notice on the heating tents you have to be on a certain side to actually pick it up? See that?
No.
Yeah.
I
You have to
noticed
be
that.
on the side to
Oh, those heated tents. Yeah, they're
Yeah, isn't
annoying.
that weird? You can't do it from the end. From the end. You have to be on the side of it. I know. There we go. All right. Wrong way.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so how do I pipe the audio effects to the Discord? I don't know how to do that. That'd be kind of cool.
I'm not sure how you would do that without sending all of the audio. Unless StreamerBot has a... Yeah, StreamerBot does have a thing for Discord.
Oh yeah. See, right now, in order to get my microphone to go to Discord, because Discord is on my game PC, the app, I had to run an extra audio cable from my stream PC to my game PC, and then so you can hear my microphone. To do audio effects, it's have to be some kind of auxiliary thing, and it's a little complicated. Now with the new Elgato Wavelength 3 software, it's got really good routing, and I don't have it yet. But the one I do have, Wavelength 2, it doesn't really have. It does have auxiliary, but I wonder if I could use the same audio cable as the microphone to route sound effects. I don't really need to do it. I like doing stuff like that, trying to figure out things like that. You know, kind of technical geek stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
But I tried to do it and I could not get it to work. So it's okay.
I'm gonna go back to concentrating on this test center system thing.
Okay.
So I'll be listening to the stream.
All right.
I'm gonna leave the Discord.
Sounds good. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
In your general direction.
Go get some practice, huh?
All right, here we are. Frozen Lake. We have arrived. So Bone Digger said that originally Blind was on the island. Oh, the island in the middle. One of those islands. So I moved my blind there. You moved it over here. I will give it a shot. That sounded like that bison was like right here. That is not even close. No. This looks like a nice spot right here. I don't think you can't put your blind on the, oh, that's right. I don't think you can put your blind in ice. You can't. Yeah, now I remember that. Yep. Makes sense. Let's put the, I want to make sure it's flat for the blind. It's not actually flat, is it? Almost. Wait, what about right here? Can I do this? No. Well, this isn't the blind, but it won't even let me put a 10 here. Yeah, what about... why is YouTube deleting my message? What? Check Mo's other picture. Oh, so you can put decoys on the ice. Cool. Ah, so you're right. Right. I'm looking at the images here. I don't know exactly where you're at, but somewhere here. Like right here, I think. It's a pretty good spot. Yeah. All right, let's just put the tent down first. And then we'll go from there. That tree. Doesn't have to be exact. Yeah, does it let me put it out here? Interesting. Lets me put it right there, but it won't let me put it there. Interesting. You can put the blind close to the edge, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let me put it... Oh, it must be because it's not flat. This looks flat to me, but yeah, it won't let me put it there. Can do it there. You can do it here, but it's kind of weird. I don't know. That is close. Let's see what it looks like. I don't know. This is close to the ice. This isn't bad, actually. This is very nice. I like this. Why is there a circle on the why is there a circle on the hunter mate? That's weird. What do you guys think? Pretty good, huh? I mean, it's about as flat as you're gonna get. That bad, huh, Jack? We could always move it if it's not good. You track moose droppings. I didn't know
Yeah,
it
that's
was
a pretty good game,
all
but you
this
can
is
do
circle.
better.
Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully do better, Louis. How many? So how many do I have? How many decoys do I have? Five, 12, 13. It's about right. Yeah, so I have a half a compliment. I don't know. Probably should get 24, but you know what? Let's see how it goes. Do you have to actually put them all in your do you have to actually put them all up here, or will it just do it automatically? Do it. I mean, if you put them in your unequipped, will it grab them? By spinning. Spinning? What do you mean? You mean the one the wings flapper? Spinning. I don't know what that is. You mean the flapping wings? I already have that. I don't know what spinning is. Hey, Will, we have the identicals. So how close did you have yours? Oh, I see what you're saying by the tree. Yeah. You got yours way out there. 70 meters. That's pretty far. Okay. Yeah, that's what it does. It just grabs the same one. That's pretty cool. Makes it easier. That's fine. I just want them to land near me so I can get them under 15 meters. That's what matters to me. At least for this mission. And last but not least, that's a male, right? That's it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And there we go. Bazinga. Yeah, I probably should do 24, but let's just start with that. Birds Army. And then we're just going to reload the loadout. Boom. And we are good to go. Lay down on the ice and call with the short range. Can't they see you? You don't think the dog has anything to do with it, do you? Do you think maybe the dog, they're getting spooked by the dog? Possibly? Probably not. Are you actually in here? There you go. I think as long as he's in here, I think it's fine. Flapping is 6 normal decoys. It is? So that means I got a 24 compliment. Are you sure? Actually, it's more than that. It's 14 plus, no, 12. So actually, I do have a full complement. I forgot about that. So the flappers are equivalent to 6. So yeah, I guess it is 24. Okay, I'm ready. Over here. Over here. I'm ready. Oh, that's right. I added this tent. This was for Sitka down here. I forgot about that. So what is, you said, Royal said, is that Royal? Is that the Royalized guy? Is that, are you the same person? He says YouTube's deleting his messages. Let me take a look. That was at, when was that? I think it's because I was asking about guns. Oh God. Fucking YouTube. Let me take a look. Sometimes YouTube is ridiculous. Uh, I don't even see anything. So let's see. I don't see anything, Royal. What time was that? So you put the message in um at almost 2 o'clock. You said, why is it deleting? Was it right before that? I was asking what weapon should I buy first? Saw pigs in Loggers Point, but can't do anything. 243. You can use shotgun with slug or buy the 300. Yeah, 300 is a good weapon and it's accurate. Yeah, I don't see anything on there that says a message was held or blocked, so I'm not sure. Um, yeah, I don't see anything. Nope, nothing was held. Maybe I should restart. Yeah, 300, you can use that in a lot of animals, and it's very accurate, especially long range. It's very accurate compared to some other rifles. You can't use it on every animal, but you can use it on a lot of them. Yeah. I just like to bring a bow just in case something, something shows up. Sankey? Snake. There we go. All right, let's do it. 5 a.m. Yeah, what if something shows up? You want to shoot it, or maybe it's in the way, just shoot him with a snake bite. All right, let's go. I'm ready. Whoops. That was my bad. And the dog jumps out immediately. I hit E by accident. Don't do that again. I'm ready. Why aren't those wings flapping? Well, that's weird. Look at that. They don't flap when you look at them from a distance. I didn't know. Do you guys know it did that? I never noticed that. Yeah. Huh. Okay. What if you get closer? Probably they'll flap. Um, okay, where are the geese? Let's go. I'm ready. Yeah, sometimes 5522. Yeah, the Eagle scope, that's like very powerful. Sometimes you'll see doll sheep come down over there off the mountains. Yep. Yeah, I know. Actually, I'm gonna go take a break here. So less than 3 hours, we'll know if that distribution thing works on THC. Automatic reward distribution. From 8 to 9, they sleep. Really? Where do they sleep? Actually, when the Snow Goose first came out in this game, I walked by this frozen lake and there was one sleeping on the ice right down there, kind of closer to the edge there, and they were sleeping. Yeah, that was weird. There was like 3 or 4 of them sleeping, all, curled up on the ice. Yeah. To your right. Okay.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
Okay. Mamma mia. I hear geese. And here we go. Our first catch of the day at this location. Let's see what happens. Over here. And there we go. We got him breaking off already. Or 4 of them. They're on the wrong side. Yeah. See him laying there? Yeah. They're on the... I think it's because they came in from this way they came from that way, it probably would have been better. So maybe I kind of understand why the blind, you guys have it down at 60 meters or whatever. Maybe I should have it further. That way, you know, them circling is further away. Just for fun, let's try something here and see if this works. I want to see if I can get him to face me and then spook him and get him to fly right towards me. I don't know if it's going to work, but... I could do it with Canada geese. See, that one's facing me now. See him? He's coming towards me. Good. At least one of them is. Let's see if I can get him to fly over towards me. Ready? Not bad. I don't know if it's 15 meters, but it was worth a try. All right, go get him. Let's see. I'm thinking that I got one of them under 15 or 15 or under. Let's see. Yeah, they didn't even. I mean, those that flock there, they didn't even like fly out towards the decoys. They just circled right here, and I think it's because I called. It's about location, right? Location, location, location. 17 meters. Damn it. It's not going to count. Maybe the next one. Just a little too far. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be 15 or less. That's too bad. It's worth a try. Oh, look at that. We got him. 14.6 meters. It actually worked. Wow. And it's airborne. A. This counts. Boom. We did it. Yeah. Now we got to get 3 more in the same hunt. Now I'm committed, right? I have to. Yeah, I'm committed, all right. Now I have to finish it. 3 more to go. Yep. Maximum is 15 meters. So 15.9999 is the max. So, yeah, I think what I should have done if they come from this side, don't call until they get past the decoys. They didn't even get there. So I hear more coming in. Somewhere. Right there. They're kind of far. Wait, there's another group coming in. This one coming straight at me. See him there? There's one dropping down. Now this might actually... Let's see how this goes. I'm not going to call yet. Make it a circle. Yeah, we're turning. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. No, it didn't work. We got one on the ice there. We might be able to do the same thing. Now we got 4 of them on the ice. Yep. 4 of them. Okay. Yeah, we might have to do the same thing again. Before let them do circles. Yeah, but they didn't go. They didn't go past the decoy. So it didn't. I don't know. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Maybe I don't have the decoys in the right spot. I need to put them further away. Now it's getting busy. Oh crap. Oh my god, there's a lot of them on the ground. Damn. It's gonna land. So maybe we'll just try the way we did it before. I don't know. It's not working. Trying to get him to face me. I can't get it to work right. All right. Well. Nope. He's facing the other way. These two are facing this way. I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Screw it. It's just whatever. screwed up. Yeah, it's. I think I got the decoys. They're not circling the way I want them to. How far do you think the decoys should be from the blind? I got about 50 meters. I think it's too short. Around 50 meters. Can't tell if this one's. I think he's flying away. Actually, it looks like he's coasting in. Is he? No. Well, I think I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What's going on here? Holy crap, there's a lot of keys here. Jeez, they're everywhere. Damn. Am I ever going to get this mission done? What have I got myself into? By the way, I did get an email from YouTube. Yep. And I'm just hoping they didn't give me a strike. Actually, you know what? I should check that. Hang on a second. If they give me a strike, I'm going to have to reply to that, take action. Because they shouldn't take down my YouTube stream earlier. That's wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Content. Let's see. Where does it say when you get a strike? Forgot what that was. There's a place in there that tells you your status. And I don't remember where it is. Stand by. Yeah, I can't find it. It's in here somewhere. Damn it. Yeah, so I got an email from YouTube and it says looks like Hunter Classic didn't follow community guidelines. We removed it from YouTube. We found you violated harassment policy. I harassed somebody? Did I? Did I? You're sharing non-public personal identification, including address, email, credentials, phone number, passport number, medical records, bank account. What are you talking about? You freaking stupid AI. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's in there somewhere. I just can't find it. Jack's video is listed as private. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, even though it's not really it didn't give out any information. It's stupid. All I care about is they didn't give me a strike, and I'm trying to find where. Does anybody know where that is? It's unlisted. Whoever has the link can view it. It's not private. It's unlisted. There's a difference. Yeah. Go to the dashboard. View the dashboard. It's under content tab. Okay, content. I don't see it. Restrictions. I'm not seeing restrictions. I don't see that. There's no restrictions tab. I don't know. Oh, wait. There is a restrictions tab, but the video's not in there. But there is a place where it tells you if you have any strikes, but I don't know where it is. Or view it, whatever they get. What I mean, yeah. The only thing I care about is getting a flag or getting a strike. That's what I care about. I'm trying to find where that is. What the heck? There's one right there. I thought I heard walking. It's almost too close. Yeah, the one that flew over my head was too close. I didn't have time to move. Damn it. That was not going to count. I can almost guarantee you that. That's okay. Yeah, where is that? Where do you check? Where do you check for if you have any strikes? Damn. I don't have any notifications saying that I got a flag. So I think I'm probably okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. And in the email doesn't say I have one. So I'm okay. Yeah, well, so when I looked at what Jack was showing me, it saw like a list of THC names. Maybe it thought it was actual people's, identification. Yeah. 20 meters, that's too far. Dashboard channel violations. Channel violations. I'm not seeing that. Community guidelines removal. Yeah, I found it. Your content was removed for violation of community guidelines. Realize you may not have known this. If you disagree, appeal here. Doesn't say I got a strike though. And if I click appeal, It says, if you'd like to appeal, we'll be happy to review your content again. How do how do I even describe what I was doing? It doesn't say I get I get a strike. Here's an example of how your content didn't follow. Then if I look at policies, I'm not going to read this whole thing. I'm not going to read that. It's freaking, it's like a book. Okay, it says this isn't a strike, so your channel isn't impacted. That's all I need to know. Okay. That's fine. We're good. Just can't do that again. Whatever I got wrong. Ridiculous. Yeah, no strike. Okay, so watch these guys here. They're going to come over here and they're going to circle around me and then they're going to land. They're not even going to. Where are they? Oh, right there. So they're circling now. They're gliding in. Yeah, see, then they start. Wait a minute. There we go. That's better. Much better. That was too far. I got one. So that worked. So that was interesting. Yes, they circled around. They came around. And they went back and they circled again. Yep. Finally. That was perfect. That one right there is going to count. I'm pretty sure. Maybe two. $10 yes, baby. Now we're cooking. Boom. That's two. Two down, two to go. Maybe we'll get lucky and get two here. Oh, that's a blue. Is that it? Wasn't there one more? No, that's it. All right, lay down. Could it be two? Oh, no, that counts, right? Yeah, that should count. It said 15 or less. Technically, that is 15 or less, isn't it? No. Does that mean it has to be... Wait. I mean, technically, that is 15. Isn't it? I mean, are they talking about 15.0 or less? 15.0? Then why don't they just say it's 14 or less? 49 feet. Anybody know? So, oh, I see. Yeah, when they say, so it says 49 feet. What if it's 49.1 foot? Or 15.1 meters. It's still 15 meters. Apparently it's not. Oh, whatever. I just uploaded a video. I just calling them in. Am I gonna get my YouTube gonna get shut down for that? Yeah, sure. Just post in Discord. I think you can do it. I don't know. Try it. See what happens. Two down, two to go. You know, I'm going to look at, I'm not going to show it on the screen, but I want to look at it myself. Let's see. Where am I from? Pacific Northwest in the United States. Where are you from? Let's see. When did that happen? Do anybody remember? I guess I can look at that. So I think Mo posted a message. When was that? About YouTube being down. That was at oh, it's not going to show it because that was a previous YouTube message. Wait. I don't remember what time it was. Anybody remember? I can't find it for some reason. You're from Spain? Ah. Yeah, I don't remember what time it was. That was pretty early in the stream, wasn't it? I think so. Um, yeah. Let's see. What time was it when that happened? I didn't get the email till almost 1 o'clock, 12:52. So it was before that. Anybody? I found it. It was at 12:42. So the first thing I saw was Jack was showing managing checking scores. These aren't even real names. They're hunter names. Which shows scores, dates of the it has nothing to do with personal information. that they're just competitions. They don't have any personal information. So the AI on YouTube doesn't know what the heck it's doing. Stupid. Mara, I see your video. Why did I get an error? I'll just show it. I'm not going to show it on the screen, but yeah, you're almost in the same spot I am, Bondair. Or I'm in the same spot you're in. Yeah, so it did exactly almost the same thing as it did when I just shot that one. Yeah. So there's small circling in a small area. Yeah, that's interesting. That is a really close circle. So I just watched this video and it came in, it circled around a really tight circle. I mean, you're talking very quick. It turned around and started gliding right away. Yeah, that's interesting. What is your job? Was this like 20 questions or? This is it right here. This is my job. Actually, this is a hobby. It's not a job. I used to be in the IT field for a long time, 20 years. Yeah. Not anymore, though. What about you? What's your job? Now there's no geese. I got to get two more. IT, that's my job, or was my job. What about you? Boy, it really quieted down. You're a welder. Um, I think in USA they call it rangers. A welder? No, it's a welder. Wait a minute. I'm working as a welder and studying, I think. Oh, so you want to be a ranger? You mean like a, what kind of ranger? Like wildlife ranger? There's different kinds of rangers. There's, well, I think in Canada they call them rangers, don't they? I'm not sure. But there are rangers here, but it's usually a wildlife, they usually call them rangers. Is that what you mean? No, welder. The studies that I'm doing, right? This you're studying. You want to be a ranger, but what kind of ranger? Wildlife. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. Especially if you like the wild, you like being outside. Yeah, for sure. You don't have to have that big of a degree for that, right? Maybe a couple years or something. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like a doctor or something. Wow, there's like nothing. 7 o'clock. Did somebody say they sleep at 8 o'clock? Oh boy, not good timing. Unfortunately, I can't restart the game. It has to be done on the same hunt. So I'm kind of stuck right now. Darn it. This is not good. Park ranger. You have to do an examination. 2,000 plus people go in an exam, and only 50 or 60 are taken. What kind of? I mean, I wonder what kind of questions there are in the examination. Oh, I hear a geese. Right there. There we go. Look at that. They're just gliding in already. All of them? Oh my God, every one of them. Not close enough. Nope. Well, that didn't work. I'll have to do it the hard way. Yeah, I called too early, probably. So, Rick, how you doing? Welcome. Whoa, I didn't know they were there. Jeez. Not close enough. Damn. I didn't even know those guys were there. Fine. There's more? Yep, there's more. Nope. Don't look like they're coming in. That's fine. All right. See that one right there? I want to get him to get a little closer and face me. And then I'll spook him and hopefully he'll fly right towards me. I got one to do it. The first one actually did that. Yeah. See, now he's facing me. No, he's not. How about this one right here? Constitution of Spain laws, reserve laws, all restrictions. Yeah. Interesting. I'm right here. I hear. I hear walking. What's that one right there? You can hear him walking. Interesting. Come on, closer. Closer. There you go. Better. A little closer. A little closer. Here we go. I missed. That's too far. Yeah, he didn't quite fly over me. The other one. Damn it. I don't think that's going to be under 15. You never know, though. Oh, that's a blue. Yep. What are you whining for? Lay down. Nope. 17.9 didn't count. Yeah, I don't like their circling. They're circling too close to me. I'm not saying it won't work. It already did in so the video, but I don't know. Boy, I really blew that one. Got one coming in, just one. You see him there? He hasn't broken off yet. Okay. Sounds like more than one. Oh, there is. There's some right there. Come on. You can do it. There we go. We got two. So they're kind of making a wide turn there. Wow, that's not close enough. Nope. Damn it. That didn't work. Did that one wrong. Yeah, you have to be in the blind to do this mission. You can't just lay on the ice. You have to be in the ground or this blind. So you got about an hour and 15 minutes for that THC comp to end that Jack's testing for gift code distribution tests. Right, Jack? I don't know if he's here. You got more? Yep. Dead ahead. I didn't look specifically, but I'm just going by the actual time. That's about an hour and 15 minutes. So it's 3:45, so that's, yeah, an hour and 15. 5 o'clock my time, approximately. Come on. No? Nothing? Dang it. Oh, there we go. Wow, that was a late break off. I'm just gonna do it early this time. Come on. Turn this way. Nope. That did not work. Nope. They didn't. I called too early, probably. Whatever. I mean, just give me a chance to shoot one, you know? Let me look at the comp. One hour, 12 minutes. Yeah, that's about right. 1 hour and 12 minutes. I'm in second place, so I should, if it works right, I should get a notification. You have to wait until they are circling that spot. Yeah. Gotcha. Do I hear more? Yep. Where are they at? I can hear flocks. Sounds like they're far away. Oh, crap. Nope. So this is where they're circling over here. So maybe I have my blind on the wrong side. Maybe it should be over there. They're circling way too close to me. Although you saw that one of them did turn quickly and glide in, but it doesn't seem to happen that often. Okay, these guys were ignoring me. Nope. That didn't work. I mean, why are they circling so close? You know what I mean? If they're going to keep circling right here, then I would rather have my blind further away. Like, I don't know. Over there somewhere? I just heard a goose. Somewhere. I like Jack. I like your attempting to give a shit at the top of the competition. That's funny. Wait a minute. Are these guys? Yeah, they're leaving.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome, Neil. Why is it daily check? Oh, that's daily check-in. I thought it was first chatter. I thought, wait a minute, dude, that can't be right. It's check-in. Yeah, I'll be happy to get past this mission. Speaking of missions, let's see what else we got. I got to get shut down for showing the missions now. So the one we're doing is this one right here, blind call. A fox with an eagle eye harvests a airborne snow goose from a minimum of 60 meters, 70 meters, and 80 meters. I could do that, sure, with the HMR. A lot easier than doing this one. And the one after that is you got to use a 22 ammo. And then harvest an airborne under 15 meters without using a blind. Oh, good one. And final, harvest the blue with any compound bow. Nice. Now that's a good challenge. I like it. Let's just get this one done, right? This is taking a long time. I don't know how many hours I've been working on this one. So, according to that comp, it says 1 hour, 4 minutes. So yeah, it's 5 o'clock my time is when that comp is over. It expires. The automatic gift code distribution test. Getting hungry. Is it taco time yet, Jack? That's weird that it didn't. I didn't get the message. Huh. How come I didn't get a message about the tacos? What? Uh-oh, is it broken? What the heck was that? Oh, I got a bison behind me. Yeah, they're not going to come over here. Too far. Did you break my taco thing, Jack? Why didn't it work? It's broken. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be because I'm a administrator. It's probably ignoring it. That's probably what it is. could have sworn I did it the other day. Weird. It should have said, it's not Taco Tuesday. Ignore bot account, ignore internal message. I wonder if that's what it is. I mean, I'm not a bot. Guess it doesn't know the difference. That was weird. Did you see that? It's like they were coming in and then they just stopped gliding in. I don't know. What the heck? Did you see that? You see what that goose did? Not close enough, and that one landed too early. Nope, it's not going to count. Look at those bisons run away. Well, sort of. Well, you just went on a render range. Cool. Go get him. I wonder if it's, maybe I should turn off ignore bot account. No, well, I mean, a bot's not going to say taco, first of all. I wonder if that's what it is, because it didn't do anything. If I go into my alternate account, and do the same message, it should work. Right? What did I say? I want some tacos. Oh, that's not what it is. See, I thought it just ignores the S and it sees taco, but apparently it doesn't. So interesting. We can fix that. Why didn't it work? Uh-oh, what happened? It's broken. Oh no. Huh. Yeah, it's not working. What did I do? What happened? Oh crap. I broke it. That's weird. It's supposed to send a message, say, oh, wait. Oh, no. So the message is gone. What happened to it? It's been deleted. Yeah, so if it's not Tuesday it's supposed to send a message and it's not there anymore. It's gone. Oh, I think I deleted it by accident. Uh-oh. I messed up. So it doesn't do anything. When it's not a Tuesday, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I deleted something by accident. Wait. 13 meters. Oh my God. I got it. Oh, are you serious? Wow. Bazinga.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah. Wow, that didn't look like 13 meters to me, but apparently it was the first one. This one's definitely not. We need to get one more and we're done with this mission. Thank goodness. Damn. What a tough mission. One more. You can do it. You can do it. Let me fix the taco thing. 23 meters. No. I hear geese. I can hear them. Sounds like they're far. Oh, there they are over there. I wonder what the range is on decoys for, let's say, snow goose. I wonder what the range is. How far away can they be what's the furthest they can be to be attracted to the decoys or a caller? Probably a couple 100 meters. I can't even I can barely see them. I don't see them. Where are they? Where'd they go? I don't know. Oh my God, are they coming in? No way. I did it wrong. Too far. I want some tacos. Ooh, look at this. There's a whole bunch of them. Whole lot of goose going on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nope. Oh crap, where did they come from? What the heck? I don't think that was close enough. Nah, there's no way that's close. Probably not. Go get him. It's starting to get sunny. It's almost 8 o'clock. The sun's starting to come over the mountains. Oh my God, that was only 11 meters? Really? Man, I just figured that was too far, but it's not. This is it, guys. Boom, we're done. Finally. Oh my God. I think it's 100 meters horizontally for the decoys. That's it? That's not far at all. All right, finally we got it done. Oh my God. A fox with an eagle eye. So we're going to use the HMR for this one. So this one we don't want to do close up. 60, 70, 80. Airborne in the same one. So we got to get the HMR. Do it. Do it. Or you could use a 22, but I'm not going to use a 22. And I believe is it standard? Hang on, before we do that, I want to get that taco thing fixed. I broke it. It was my mistake. My bad. Oh, I know what I did. I had in there today is, and then I have the date thing. No, wait, how did I do that? Yeah, I had um forgot how to do it. I think I know how. We'll test it. Okay, so now if I type in, I want some tacos. Sorry, it's not Tuesday. It's not taco time Tuesday. It's Friday. There we go. Now it's working. Try again on Tuesday. Yeah, I deleted that. I deleted it by accident. But it's working. Bazinga. All right, so what ammo do I use on this? I think it's high velocity. Is it not? It is. Yep. I think I'm going to use this scope. It's not as powerful the other one, but this one you can zoom out, and zoom in. Okay. Here we go. $60, $70, and 80 meters. There we go. So I think the trick on this one is probably maybe let them land and then just spook them, and then once they get out at the distance, then just shoot them. Because you can't kill them if they're in formation. They have to be out of formation, I'm pretty sure. Where's the dog? Oh, I told him to fetch. My bad. I used the wrong command. Yeah, so this one shouldn't take too long, right? Famous last words. Yeah, so that command I set up for tacos, it looks for the word taco. It doesn't matter if it's together in another word or a plural like S, it doesn't care. As long as it finds the word, those 4 letters, TACO, then it will trigger that command, which is what I want it to do. So it works just the way I want it. All right, I'm ready. Oh, the game already started. I forgot. Mariners are winning 1-0 in the end of the second. That's good. How did they get a run? Rob Reif Snyder got an RBI. Nice. Brian Wu is pitching. Nice. I like it. Much play-by-play. He got a single to right field, and somebody scored. Nice. I like it. Good start. Right on. Oh, wait, I should be restarting. What am I thinking? I should restart. It's nonsense. Do it. About 45 minutes, the distribution test will be over. I mean, comp will be over. And we'll see if it works. All right. I don't have to be in the blind, right? Do I? I don't. So, but you know what? That's fine. I don't have any problem being in the blind. That way you don't get spooked. Matter of fact, uh, as long as they break off, I could shoot them. I could just whistle while they're circling and they'll fly away and I could shoot at them. As long as they're going like away from me, like straight away, that would work. This is probably one of the easier missions, right? Oh, that moose is on the other side. Injury delay. Oh boy. That's not good. Somebody got hit by a pitch. I think it was JP Crawford. Yep. Hope he's okay. What do you guys think of like ice fishing? Do you think that'd be kind of cool to have in this game for on Whiterime? You know, I never thought about it just now. Be kind of cool. Thoughts? Yeah. I mean, you hunt some geese here and then set up your little thing on the ice and do some fishing. You don't even need to see the fish, right? Not so like they're swimming around visually. Be nice to do something a little different. I mean, they have considered doing fishing in this game years ago, but it never happened. Yeah. Be cool. I mean, pretty much this is the only place that has ice, as far as I know. At least in the, I know that like Val de Bois has ice, but that's way up in the mountains. But I mean lakes that are frozen. I think this is the only map that has that, I believe. I mean, Hemendal, actually, no, I take it wrong. Hemendal does have frozen ice. I have that wrong. So technically, you could do it on Hemendal, too. Maybe developers can organize the game a little bit for new missions. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they can't even put collectibles on the maps now for special events, so it wouldn't be something that they could do now, but maybe in the future. I don't know. You know, it'd be cool if they had horses in the game. That's been brought up before. Or also like a snowmobile to travel on this map. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of fun to drive up a mountain. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Just for fun. It's the biggest map on the game, so yeah. All right. Can we like get some geese now, or I'm ready? Well, it's only been 6 minutes. Ah, here we go. So let's see how this works out. 60 meters, 60, 70, 80. Got to get him to break off. Come on. You can do it. Do it. Do it. Not looking good. Nope. Jordy? Uh-oh. That name, that's not good. Uh-oh. That could be trouble. That could be trouble. I'm not liking that. Not one bit. Can't do anything for 10 minutes, so we'll see how that goes. I thought I would never get past that mission. Oh my god, that was rough. Whew. I want some tacos. What if you put the emote? Pizza day. Yeah, I had pizza the other day. I mean, I could certainly do one, another one. What if you put the taco emote in the chat? Will that trigger the taco thing event? Try it, Jack. It's in the emote, the regular emote thing section. Are any of these gonna break off or what? You don't see one? It's under those like what are they? What are they? It's under the emojis. I'm sorry, it's an emoji, not an emote. Yeah, it's under there. Yeah, it's an emoji. Now that is a lot of geese right there. A lot. That's a V formation. I've ever seen one. Oh my God, there's a lot of them here. They're just not breaking off for some reason. Come on, really? Nothing? Really? I see it. Actually, I got it as a favorite. It doesn't pick it up, though, which is, so it doesn't look at emotes names. Certainly is taco. Or you can actually do, well, you can't do emotes. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So it doesn't matter what your range is, as long as it's at least 60 meters, it will do the 60-meter mission part first. So as long as you're minimum 60, that's all you need. And here we go. Come on. Oh my God, I suck. I'm gonna go get the other scope. I waited too long, first of all. That's better. Should have had at least one, right? Can you put emotes in the command thing? I doubt it. Actually, you know what you can do? No, but so like emojis or emotes, they all have names. So that emoji is colon, taco, colon. But I think if you type that in, does it actually... Yeah, that works. Oh, wait. Yeah. But it doesn't look at the name, so that's the problem. Streamer.bot doesn't look at the name, or doesn't look at the emote and try to find out what the name is. Even though I just typed in the Twitch chat, colon, taco, colon, only Twitch knew that that was correct. But streamer.bot, for some reason, doesn't know. Interesting. Not that it's important. It's not. I was just kind of curious. So what if I put just for shits and giggles, what if I put this? Does it recognize the emote as a taco? Nope. But no, it doesn't recognize it. It doesn't read emote names. I tried. There might be a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. One goose. I'm pretty sure if you try to shoot like a goose while it's in formation, you can't kill it. It has to be broken off of a formation or flight path or whatever you want to call it. I think I've tried that before. It didn't work. Now I'm really curious. So, oh my God, Detroit's winning now, 3-1. Damn it. Can so Streamer.bot can recognize emote names. It has built-in features to detect, count, and even trigger events based on your emotes used in chat. Really? Emote variables? Wow, I didn't know it could do that. Oh crap. Yeah, let's see if we can do better this time. Come on, keep it steady. Oh my God. Kidding. I wonder if it'd be better if I just lay prone on the ground. Yeah, we don't need the dog. Let's put him away. Definitely get a wobble after a couple shots. You go away. So what I'm thinking is just lay prone here, and then at least it's a lot steadier, see? You can't lay prone when you do this? Really? Jeez, I didn't realize that. What about on a collar? Oh, you can. Okay. I don't even have that collar on me. There we go. All right. So, prone. Here we go. Oh, he's flying that way, huh? Now he's turning the other way. I got one. I don't know if that's far enough, though. Maybe. Go get him. Says exactly 60 meters. No. Don't do that to me. Of course, in the air, it's going to be further, right? So it's got to be over 60. We shall see. Would he stay if I put him in the yeah, if I put him in the blind, he won't stay in there. I don't think. $60 or more, correct? 66, yeah, that'll count. Boom. We got him. Next 70 or more. Yep. Do it. I mean, really, you don't even need to use the long range collar necessarily. Although you got a better chance of them breaking off. But this, a lot of times, they'll just fly over and they'll break off because of the decoys. Yeah, what if I put him in? Would he stay in here? I'm wondering. Let's see if he does. Okay, so I want you stay. Stay. Lay down. Stay. Don't come out. Don't come out. Ah, damn it. So much for that idea. Yeah, see, I don't know if that's going to spook them if I don't lay down. Could use the regular long-range collar, because you can use that laying down. But this you can't. Maybe I should do that instead. Yeah, let's put that away. And where is it? Yeah, this. So you can use a long-range collar prone. Dude, I told you to stay here. Can't take him anywhere. It says you can set up specific chat triggers whenever emote is used. Wow. Given about parsons it and users can have access to specific. How does it do that? Must be an emote trigger, right? Interesting. I didn't know it could do that. Can also recognize 7TV, better TTV, franker face emotes. Streamer.bot can do that. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty fancy, man. Well, we got about 14 minutes until that THC comp finishes. The test comp. Come on. Really? Nothing? Really? Nope. I wonder how you do that. I wonder how you trigger an emote. Well, yeah, it must be a special trigger because I don't remember seeing anything like that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know where that would be. I'm not sure. Are they breaking off? Oh, yeah, they are. There we go. Time to die. They're coming right, well, they were coming right at me. Interesting, they're circling on that side now because they moved over here. All right. All right. All right, all right, all right. There we go. No, not this way. Why are you coming? No. I got one. And now he's coming back this way. It's too much. It's bobbling too much. Yeah, it's pretty tough. There's one right there. Go get him. That's definitely going to do the 70 meter one. Then we'll have the 80 meter one left. How far is that? It's probably under 150 meters. Barely. Yeah, because I think he only fetches up to 150, I believe. Oh, righty. $70 and then $80. Hmm. 2 hours later. That's a long ways. You know, it would be a really good one for this is in a tower. Yeah. Maybe the other place would have been better. Because there's a tower there. I could actually put a tower if I wanted to. I'm kind of curious. Do these things flap when you get closer? Oh yeah, they do. Look at that. 30 meters? 60? 40. So they start flapping under 40 meters. See? Interesting. 169 meters. Damn. That's far. It should count. Yep, there it is. All right, we need one more. Bazinga. That's pretty far. Get your scrawny little butt up here. Can you put a gun stand inside a blind? That's a good one. Let's try it. I know you could put it in a ground blind. Where is it? Yeah, one of these. Can you put these in a foul blind? Well, let's find out. You sure can. Look at that. Oh my God. No way. I mean, it isn't exactly perfect, but okay. That didn't work. No. How do you do it? It doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. There we go. Look at that. We're using a gun stand inside of a blind, and there's no wobble. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely. I like that. You can actually crouch too. Isn't that cool? Cool, man. Hey, dog. Get over here. Get over here. The only thing with this... No. Come in, Z. See, the only thing with this is... Oh, yeah, you could do it right here. Yeah. It works. That's pretty wild, isn't it? What do you mean? Oh. Come on. Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's in the way. I'll bet you. Yeah. Well, that's just great. Oh. What is going on? I'm confused. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to dismantle. I just want to get out of this thing. I think I broke it. So it thinks that I'm not in the blind, but I am. Oh, no. Dismantle. Okay. I just dismantled the gun stand. Yeah, that's how you break it. Enter? I am in there. Oh, no. I can't get out of it. I can't get out. It thinks I'm in and I'm out. I think I'm out and I'm in. Oh, I broke it. I broke it, guys. I can't get out now. Oh, no. You see this? Oh. Oh no. The dog won't get in. Yeah, he won't come in here with that thing in here. Come here. Yeah, it's broke. I could fast travel. But you know what? It's okay. Because I could still use the gun and I could use this. I think. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it thinks I'm not in the blind. Now I am, and now it should let me use this. I broke it. I broke it. What have I done? Come on. Forget it. What's the point? Come on. Boy, I really hosed that up, didn't I? I got it to work once, but it's not even worth screwing around with. It's kind of flaky. Not going to do that again. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it here. Yeah. You don't need it in the blind. The reason I'm trying the blinds so that the goose, I even spook the goose. You lay down. There you go. Now that is a lot of geese. Look at them all. Oh my God, there's a ton of them. It's 2 flocks. Oh no. Come on. Really? Yeah, that didn't work. I don't know, maybe the flag works better. I don't know. Interesting that he's staying there this time. No, don't whine. Crap. I like the flag better. Well, that was a fail. Ugh. Yeah, how do you... I'm trying to figure out how do you trigger an emote? If someone uses an emote in the chat, how does it trigger that? Pretty sure you can't put emotes in a chat command. I've never tried it. I already put the emote name, but it didn't know what it was. So interesting. I like trying to figure out stuff like that. So if I put oh my God, you can. No way. You can actually put emotes in a command. No way. Watch this. Okay, I'm going to put in the taco emote. Watch. It worked. Oh my God. I don't believe it. Huh. Jack, do you see this? Are you here, Jack? I did not know you could do that. That's insane. Wow. Yeah. So you can just put an emote, you just copy the actual emote into a command in streamer.bot. It'll trigger it. I know. That's crazy, man. You learn something new every day. A lot of it wasn't possible, yeah. We got bison. And this one's coming right to ooh, 115. It's coming right towards me. Look at those horns. You guys want to do actually that's not really that great, is it? What's the highest score on a bison? 130. I was gonna say you should do a guessing game. But it's not that big of a range. It's only a 15-point range. Yeah. Good. Yeah, so the reason why you have ignore, I'm trying to figure out why does it have an option for ignore bots? Well, first of all, that response there that says sorry, it's not, and there's the emote, and it also says, no, it doesn't say taco, but that emote there, that could actually cause a loop in the that that action. I bet that happened once, and that's not good. And that's why you have ignore bot messages, because the command will keep getting triggered when it sees the taco emote. Yeah. And you don't want that. So definitely want that enabled. All right, here we go. Do it. See, here's a problem, is I can't see where they're at. That's not good. Where the heck is he? Oh my God. That was not good. It's a little better. Automatic gift code distribution test ended. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. I don't have anything. I even did a refresh. Oh no. You did? This isn't Firefox, is it? Oh no, not again. Let me bring up Chrome. Maybe I didn't get, maybe somebody beat me out of top 3. Says I was in second, but I got no message. Nope. It's not Chrome, or it's not Firefox. That's weird. Oh, it was from yesterday. Yeah, that's not correct. It didn't work, Jack. I'm sorry. What happened? What happened? What happened? The magic didn't work. Damn it. All that time you've been waiting, and it didn't work. Well, that sucks. Anybody want to do a guessing game on that bison? Do it. Do it now. The 100 to 115. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. You're not gonna go behind that tree, are you? They aren't spooked, are they? Because if they are, he'll run away if I'm running at him. That's a long ways to go for a bison. Gotta get past that first one. Oh, there's some other ones over there. And the dog's following me. It's actually the best one. Just die already. He's down. Jeez. Yeah, it was not a good angle on the first shot. No. Kind of a 180-degree angle or something. You got him. Wait. Thought there was some piece landing. I don't think so. No. Well, that's unfortunate that distribution thing didn't work. How many people want to do the guessing game besides Bow Digger? Got to have at least 2 people. Anybody else want to play? If they don't, then I'm not going to do it. Actually, you know, that's something that I might have to implement in the guessing game. So if only one person is in it, then it gets canceled. Because it's not really fair. I mean, technically, you know, it, it should be allowed. I did allow it before, but I just don't think it's really, I guess, true guessing game if it's only one person. Because you can't lose. You can guess anything. So, something I might implement. I don't know. Just thinking about it. All right, let's see. So nobody else wants to do it. Jack, you want to do a guessing game with Bone Digger? It's kind of silly having to guess against one person. Yeah. So I can put that. I can code that. I'll do that later. So it'll just go on. Okay. So normally it'll just go on like normal, but then after the timer runs out, if it only detects one guess, it'll just say, guessing game canceled. Just some message, something like that. Farty. Sorry, that's not going to work, Jack. Farty. There it is. I like that. Yeah, it's kind of farty. Hang on. Stand by. It's kind of farty, man. I got to get the expedition ID set up before we do the guessing game. Normally, I'd only have to do once per session. Okay. All right. Alrighty, sir. All right. You ready? Are you gonna do the guessing game, Jack? Too? I think you said yes. All right. No, we don't want to harvest it. And here we go. Estimate is 100. Postponing pizza. Okay. It won't take long. 100 to 115. Go. Question mark. Guess. Space. And then your guess. Question mark. Fart. Taco. Sorry, it's not Taco Tuesday. It's Friday. All right, so Bone Digger guessed 107.4 on the FM dial. Jack guessed 106. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. Anybody else want to guess? You're welcome to it. You can do it on any platform. Doesn't have to be just Twitch. One minute left. Howard Bison scored. Skull, I think. No, horns. I think it's horns. Probably horn length or something. Thirty seconds. You definitely can't say there's not enough time to do the guessing game now. It's 2 minutes. Certainly not their ass. No. Butt size. 10 seconds. And time is up. And the actual score is 102.4. Yeah, the weight didn't go through. Damn it. That's okay. It doesn't matter. And the winner is, just ignore the weight that's in the chat. Jack won. Congratulations. Actual score is 102.4. Jack guessed 106 with plus 4.1. Bone Digger was 107.4. He was plus 5.0. That was a good one. Good guesses. It was definitely lowball because the estimate was 100 to 115 and it was a 102. Talk about lowball. And yeah, the what happened was yeah, okay. Okay. Enjoy your pizza. I'll be around for at least another half hour or so, probably a little more. So you noticed the weight in the chat said actual score and the weight is 92. It's wrong. And that's because the API for that animal did not show up at the time right after I harvest, or at the time this came up, it didn't show up. Yeah. That happens. Yeah. It's there now, but sometimes it gets delayed like quite a few seconds or a minute. So anyway. All right. We need one more goose at 80 plus meters. And we got geese down there right now. See them? On the ground. Yep. You sure do. I think I'm going to travel back to the tent if I can. Can I? Damn it. Is there a bison around here? Can't travel. No. Right there. He's not going to run away, is he? Actually, I could just run towards the geese. Screw it. Watch him run away. Pizza time. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for your cooperation.
You know, go downstairs for that karaoke thing, so we'll go back to,
Okay.
Right.
When does it start?
6:30.
No. What? What happened? Where'd they go? Well, that was a fail. Yeah, there was geese here, and they took off, but I never saw them. I don't know which way they went. That was bad. Still 3-1 Tigers at bottom of the sixth over the Mariners. So it looks like Jack and Bone Digger are tied for first place, 2 wins each. Ooh, I like a close competition like that. Awesome. It's 80 meters, right? Yeah, 80 meters or more, or a minimum of 80 meters in the same hunt. Pizza time. I hear geese. Yep, right there. Wow, look at that sun. Jeez, that's bright. Are they coming this way? Yep, they sure are. Oh, we got some right here. Screw that. Mine, mine, mine. Okay. Okie dokie. Good. You ready? Can you whistle while you're in this thing? Sure can. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I can't aim that high. Can I? Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, I can't aim that high. Crouched or otherwise. I didn't realize that. My bad. That's a problem. Wow. Yeah, so if you're in a gun stand, even if you're standing up, you only have, that's as high as you can go. Just like that. You can't go any higher. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Well, that's weird. It doesn't make any difference if you're crouched or standing up. Your height is the same. That's weird. I never realized that. But if you're just straight, it does make a little difference, as you can see. But all the way up, there's no difference. So you got to get a shot that's kind of like on the horizon, I think. I don't know. That's weird. Too many rules. Um, uh-oh. Jack. Oh, boy. Back at you, buddy. Oh, the Mariners scored a run. Nice. What did they do? Oh, Colt Emerson homered. Man, that guy is just something. Good pickup. Well, he was in a farm league, I believe. It's awesome. Too bad it wasn't too bad somebody else wasn't on base. I think it was a solo homer. 3-2. Top of the 7th. Can we get this mission done, please? Yeah, we got about a half hour left or so. Less than a half hour. Actually, in the guessing game, um, if there's no guesses, the script will just say there was no guesses, and then it doesn't do anything. So I could add that if guesses are one or less, or one or zero, then it just says not enough guesses, or maybe one message would be it already has it. It just says there were no guesses. I'll also have one, if there's just one, it'll say there's not enough guesses. Minimum is 2 or more. Something like that. I can easily do that. I can have a script set up to do that. Can we do this? Me hungry. Let's see. While we're waiting for a goose. Let's see. That would be, I believe it's under close entries. So now I just started doing that, and now, of course, a goose shows up. Oh yeah, right there. Kind of far away though. Can't even see him. Oh yeah, they're coming in. Oh yeah. Here we go. I think I'm gonna not use the... Wow, look at these guys, man. I'm not gonna use the stand this time. I don't like it when they fly away towards me. I thought they would fly away behind me. I'll tell you what we'll do this time. We're actually going to shoot near them. They should fly the other way, right? Yeah. No. No. Why are you flying towards me? Oh my God. Yeah, that's not really typical. When you shoot at an animal, it does not run towards you. It goes away from you. They're not doing that, which is very weird. Anyway. Yeah, so when the timer runs out on the guessing game, and if no one guesses, it says Hmm. That's weird. Why is it not in there? Pepperoni bowl in 20 minutes. Pepperoni bowl? What do you mean? What is that? Yeah, there's supposed to be stromboli. Oh, stromboli. I thought you meant pizza. There's supposed to be when it says there's no entries, it'll just say it doesn't do anything. It just stops. Nothing happens. There's nothing to it doesn't calculate who got the closest. Oh, you might want to load the weapon. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not in there. I don't see it. It must be in another script. Well, another thing you could do is, well, never mind. That didn't work. Up. I see him breaking off there. Two of them are coming in. Whoa, 105 to 120 bison. Nice. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are right there. Yep. Okay, so if I stand here, they're going to turn around, right? No, they're not. You're dead. Jackpot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got two of them. Hey, Dingus, go get my piece. Wow, the Mariners got the... Oh, that's right. That's the... Mariners are away, so that's Detroit that's got the bases loaded. Oh, my God. No. That's not good. Are you having a problem there? What are you doing? Oh, there you go. Well, give me the other one. Dog. Honoring... What? Honoring level 2? What is that? Honoring level? Is that good? 101 meters. That's it, baby. Boom. We're done. We got him. What's the next mission? Mission number 8. Catch 22. Obviously, we needed 22. Harvest an airborne snow goose with a 22 ammo 3 times. Airborne. 1200. That's easy. I could do that. We don't need this stupid thing anymore. $22, huh? Let's see. We're not going to be using HMR anymore. I'm not sure what do I want to use a snake. What do I want to use here? We could try the red dot. How do you know what scope it is? Oh, 2.6. This one, I believe. Right? Yep. We're going to restart anyway. We don't need to get in there. $112 meters. There you go. It's a blue. Well done. Well done. Just bark. I've never heard him bark before. Is that normal? Now it's 5-2 Tigers. That's not good. He barked. Why? Honor. Yeah, what does honor level mean? Let me look that up. I'm kind of curious. Honoring. This skill governs how good the dog is at first fetching the birds that its owner shot. What? How good the dog is at first fetching the birds. Okay. Gotcha. All right, we're gonna restart. I'm actually gonna go take my second break, and then we'll come back and we'll do one more, and that'll be it for today. All right. I'm loving it. Gonna go take a break, Jack. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. 7-3. Oh no. Damn it. I don't think the Mariners are going to win. What was that? Hello? Oh, that's voice chat.
That was me joining Discord.
Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. So the
No.
distribution didn't work, right?
No, it didn't.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm gonna mess with it and try it again.
Yeah.
Actually, gonna run debug tests on it and stuff and try to get it working this time.
Didn't you
instead
say
of
it worked?
fussing her up with
Didn't
it.
you say it worked when you did it locally?
Yeah, and I did an online test with it and it worked. So I don't know, it was maybe a timing thing or
Hmm.
something funky with the script, or I don't know yet. But I'm actually gonna run debug tests on it and
Uh,
see if it.
why is it taking so
Does
long?
that.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, we're gonna do one more mission, and then that's gonna be it for tonight. Let's see. What is this one we're doing now?
Stuff.
Oh, the 22. So 3 times with the 22 airborne. This should be pretty quick, right?
Yeah. 3 times with the 22 airborne. Oh no, that won't be pretty quick. That might take a little while.
Well, I should
20
probably
minutes.
Yeah,
20 minutes at least.
semi-automatic, so it should be. I think I should use the scope probably. I don't know. Where's the dog? Oh. Did you see what I did earlier, Jack? I had the gun stand inside the blind. Man, that was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could get them with the red dot if they're close, but the problem with using a scope is you're limited on your view. Obviously, you can see your view is way better with the red dot. So, you know what I should do? I have any? I think I only have one 22 pistol. I could, if I had two, I could put one on another slot with the scope, but I think I only have one. So, oh well, we'll just see what we can do here. We'll just have to make do. Yeah, I think I'm going to change I don't know if you heard me talking about the guessing game. I'm going to change it so if there's only one guess, then it won't do it. It won't go any further. But I think what I was looking for, there is a thing in there and it says there were no guesses, but that part doesn't come up until I actually reveal the score. So I wanted to actually come up when the timer runs out, which is not part of the reveal script. So yeah, so right now, reveal winner script. It does look in there and it says if there's no guesses, then it comes up and it says there were no guesses were submitted. And then it doesn't do a calculation because there's nothing to calculate as far as who's the closest. So, I mean, I could put it in there. Huh?
Stuff. Stuff.
Stuff.
Yes.
Indeed. Yeah, I would rather have it come up when the clock runs out on the same script, and I might do that. Because there's no point in doing the reveal script if there's no guesses anyway. I mean, if there's one or less anyway, so there's no point in doing that. But I'll figure it out. It shouldn't be too hard. All right, we're just waiting for some goose. The goose mission's got to be the most boring mission, as far as
Yes.
they take too long and there's a lot of lull time. So yeah, not exactly entertaining stream wise, but I want to get them done because I want to get all the missions done. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the counter. 493. So I missed 2 counts.
The mission has been completed.
It's 492 and 493. 71%
The
done.
mission has been completed.
We're making progress. As you can see, I completed. There's still a lot left. Look, oh my God, you got to be kidding. Wait. Yeah, this thing, I think this thing is broken, Jack. If you
What?
check hide completed right here, it still shows completed. 10 of 10, 10 of 10. Yeah, it's broken. I wonder if they're aware of that. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't do it on the webpage though.
The development team for this page, for this game, is very small.
Yeah.
It's not directly, like when we communicate with the developers, we're not communicating with the actual. When we communicate through the support system to his name's Samuel. There's only one of them. He's not we're not directly connecting to the actual developers. We're connecting to a third party because the EW and Avalanche is separate from the developers. The developers are Ringtail, and there's some other company I don't remember the name of that's involved with developing. And I think Samuel is between the two.
See, I thought, I guess I was wrong. I thought Avery, is that his name?
Yeah.
I thought he was the developer. He's not?
He is. He's a designer with Avalanche.
Designer.
Yes, that's his position, as far as I know.
So is he
That's what it.
Does he
says
do
his position
codes?
is on the forums.
Does he do like coding, programming?
No, I believe what his position designer does is 3D design.
Oh.
So he designs the that's what I believe. What I think.
Okay, I didn't know.
What that position normally does in game development environment is they design the models and graphics or graphics.
Yeah, I
For all
wasn't
know,
sure
he
about
might
that.
only design the graphics for the website.
Because I know, pretty sure Ringtail, they do like 3D like animals design and skins and all that, right? Is that correct? Ringtail?
I don't know. As far as I know, they're pretty much doing all of the development for this game.
Yeah. I thought I saw that somewhere. When they were making new skins or a new animal and they were doing it, but that was a while ago. I think that was when there was a Halloween event and they were adding some new stuff and they were doing it. That was a couple years ago. That's what I thought I saw someone post that. Well, I'm waiting. Here we go. So 22 pistol or 22 ammo. I'm just going to try to shoot him up close in the air. Here we go. Circle again. Come on. Oh my God. Really? Oh. That's bad. No way. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, I should use the scope. For sure. That's the last time I used the red dot. Not going to make that mistake again. We got one. But the good thing is, the 22 pistol doesn't spook them as much. Only like that for really close.
I didn't read this whole page, but it will probably answer all your questions about ringtail and avalanche and all that stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Jack.
Ooh, nice.
I got one.
You're muted on.
And that was a tough shot,
Discord.
too. Oh, I see it. Okay.
You're muted on Discord. Am I muted too?
There we go. I must have hit the button by accident.
Button fumbler.
Yeah. Oh, what kind of bow is that?
That's the snake bite. A
What?
fancy snake bite.
When's that coming out?
I don't know. But it looks pretty good. It might come out with the engine update, not the back end update, but the engine update. Because they're updating the back end first, then they're updating the engine.
Exactly. Well, that's kind of cool looking.
And that's the kind of stuff that I think Avery does.
I see. That's awesome.
But Avery seems to be the spokesperson for. He's the person that gets bothered by everyone.
Right. So, is Tree Kiwi? He's a what is it called? Commodity manager? Is that what he's? Is that what his title?
Community manager.
Right. Community. So we got to get 3 of these. This shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's blue. That should count, and it does. We need 2 more.
You have to get them with the 22.
Yeah, 22 ammo. Yep. So technically, I could use the rifle. Well, maybe I'll go grab it. I haven't used this gun in a long time. Wait. Oh, I see what it's doing. So 22 is technically, I mean, the air rifle is technically a 22, but I wouldn't use that. Get that.
The Plinkerton would do it.
Yep, sure it is. Sure thing. I haven't used this gun in ages. Wow. Nope, no zoom on the scope. Dude, where are you? Get in here. Oh my God. Stupid dog.
Stupid dog. I don't remember what cartoon used to do that. They used to crack me up.
Yeah, he's got to be near the blind to get him to come in. You have to call him over to the blind, then call him inside. Nope, nothing. Mariners lost 7-3. Damn it. That's 2 losses. Now it's 2 losses. They just went from 8 wins in a row, and now they're 2 losses in a row. Jeez, man. Come on. Well, in order to win the series in Detroit, they're going to have to win the next 2 games. Did you get your pizza?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll be right back.
Pizza makes me, yeah, that. Oh. Well, the Mariners played the Tigers in the playoffs last year, and they beat them. I think 2 out of 3 out of 4. I can't remember. They won the series against Detroit in the playoffs, and they advanced to, I believe, the American League Championship against the Blue Jays. Of course, they lost. The Mariners are the only Major League Baseball team that has never been in the World Series. The only team. Yeah. Every other team has at least been in the World Series. Not necessarily won it, but been in it. Yeah. And they almost made it. They almost made it last year. By 1 game. They needed to win 1 more game, and they couldn't do it. They went to, so for the American League Championship, they went to Toronto, and they won the first 2 games in Toronto against the Blue Jays. Then they came back to Seattle, and they lost 2 games. So now it's 2-2, and then I think they won. They had to go back to Toronto again, and I think they won 1 game, another game. So they were 3. So Mariners were 3, Blue Jays was 2, and they had to win 4 games. You got to win 4 games and they couldn't win the fourth game. That was it. I think that's how it went. Yeah, so close, man. I just couldn't do it. Is that just one goose? It is. Dang. What are you doing, dude? There we go. I don't have any ammo. What? What happened? Oh no, I took it from the rifle. Oh, damn it. I should have done that. All right, here we go. I think I'm just going to get out and go prone. I don't know which way he's going to go, though. Here we go. And, of course, he goes that way. Nice shot. Get back in there. Get in there. Get your scrawny little butt in here. We need one more. And we're done for today. Kind of hard to do that one with that scope. Sounds like they're far away. All right, go get that goose. This gun has a kind of an interesting sound. It's almost like it's mute. It's muted, or muffled. It's kind of like a muffled sound. The rifle. Hurry up! Get in here. Did you say something, Jack?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Did you see that?
No.
That scope.
Messing with code.
You just can't see anything. Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Where's the other one? Did he land? Oh, he's over there. Look at that. Here we go. Come on. Go. I got him. Oh, come on. Really? Really? It's terrible. I gotta get some more ammo. That was bad. I thought they're supposed to go straight. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why. Right. Shh. Out of ammo. Not anymore. I don't think I need that much ammo, but so the rifle is, I don't believe that is a semi-automatic, right?
Which rifle?
The Plinkington, I don't think that's a semi-automatic.
I don't remember. I think it kind of is.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it fires like similar to the 223. I don't remember though. It's been a while since I used it.
Me too. It's been years since I've used it. Ever since the pistol came out, I think. I kind of abandoned the Plinkington. Over here. Over here.
Oh, it's still.
Nope. Yeah, I don't like the waiting part. I don't expect, you know, flocks or flying all over the place constantly, but sometimes it can be quite a while before anything shows up. And that's kind of like, it's probably random, but, you know, I guess that's just the way it is.
Yes, waiting sucks.
Yeah, it does. Lay down. And there's number 2. Yahoo. One more. And the next one we do, which is not tonight, is mission number 9. Snowflakes are kisses from heaven. That's what it's called. What a name. And the final one's called A Bad Deed Written on Snow. Whatever. I do like this area better than the hot springs, but I don't like the way they circle. They're circling too close to me. So how do I get them to circle further? Do I put the decoys out further?
I don't know.
Or maybe I have the blind too close. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think it matters more where the decoys are than where the blind is. But I guess it's the caller and the blinds. I don't know. I might put him out further. I don't know. I haven't decided. Well, I got plenty of room to move them. You know what? I'm going to go move them. Probably shouldn't do it, but... Oh, crap. Whatever. Like how the dog just wanders out here. I think that's it.
Think what's it?
I redeployed the decoys further away. And hopefully when they circle, they don't circle so close to me. Because when they come down and glide down, they're so close. I mean, I need to have more distance when they're gliding in, and they're not doing that. So hopefully that'll fix it. All right, and there we go. One more. Yeah, it's a lot further. As you can see. It's about 80 plus almost 90 meters. Hopefully that's not too far. Yeah, I want them to circle out further, so there's more distance when they're gliding in. That's what I wanted them to do, but they weren't doing it. We'll see. By the way, thanks for getting me in trouble today with YouTube, Jack. Appreciate it.
Well, I didn't know I was gonna cause trouble.
I'm kidding.
Is that what it was? It must have been because it happened right after that.
It was. Whoa. They're still doing the same thing.
Yeah, I haven't noticed that changing location of the decoys matters. I have seen that placing more decoys out does matter. Like,
oh yeah,
in one of my Canada Goose games a while ago, a bunch of people with a bunch of money to waste and so they bought a bunch of decoys and put a bunch of decoys out all around them. So like we had max attraction all on all 6 or 1, 2, 3, 4 sides of the blind.
yeah.
And we were getting flocks come. Every flock broke and came.
Oh
down,
yeah.
every single one of them.
24 definitely makes a difference. full complement. All right, we got him. We got the last one over there somewhere. And we're done for today. Is terrible. You're right, it is a semi-automatic. The Plinkington. Yep, sure is.
Huh.
And there it is. We're done. Boom. And that's mission 494.
The mission has been completed.
Snowflakes. Jack, did you know that snowflakes are kisses from heaven?
No.
Harvest an airborne snow goose under 15 meters without a waterfowl blind. Whoa, damn.
I knew one of those was coming up. Next.
Almost want to do it now because I like the challenge. Definitely
Let's go.
Can't use the dog for this one.
Let's
Gotta
go.
Put the dog away. I mean, it's not like I got to do anything except eat dinner.
Let's go.
I just lay in the middle of the ice for that one. That's not a bad idea. Just right by the decoys. I mean, and just keep using the call them with the short range, and they'll come right at you. Hopefully, at least one of them, right?
Yeah.
And he definitely use a shotgun. Get rid of these. We don't need this. I think I'm going to use the 12 gauge without a scope, the pump action. Seem to have better luck with it. Thank God, I get to put the dog away. It's annoying. So, if I use this, I won't be prone. So, where's my short range? Okay. No, I don't want... No, wait a minute. Long range, short range. Yeah, for some reason, they won't let you use this. You can't prone with the flag lure. Yeah. So, you don't want to do that.
Right.
There we go. I mean, is the flag lure and the long range caller, are they equivalent as far as luring? I would think they would be.
Somewhere, something, I think it was Who Cares, said it, the flag was better. For some reason, I forget why. It might just be personal preference, but
Interesting. Does it say anything in here about
oh, I know what the difference is. If someone is using the flag, the squawk collar stacks with it, or another flag would stack with it. So if there were two players going
Oh,
doing it,
it
there's
stacks.
more attraction. Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. But that doesn't work on the callers? Doesn't stack on the callers?
The flag lure does, yeah. But
Right,
two
but I
two
mean
collars, two of the noise collars don't stack.
Interesting. So, but as far as 1-to-1, one flag lure and one caller is equivalent. I don't like the flag because you can't switch to something else in mid-cycle. Yeah, but you know what's nice about it? You can hold the button down on your mouse, and it'll just keep doing it.
Yeah.
It hesitates for a second right there, but on the caller you have to keep pressing, or you have to like, and then you have to let go of the mouse, and then you have to press the mouse again. The flag, you don't have to do that. You just hold it in, and it'll keep doing it over and over. So, what did it say? 15 meters? I think it did. This is actually not easy at all. It's actually harder than the other one I did. What about...
What's this mission you're doing now?
Yeah, this is harder than the other one I did, the line call. It's harder than that one. What if you used a... what if you used a tripod? Does that help? Because a tripod it definitely has camouflage. I know that, I've read it. But does it work for geese, though?
I don't know. I would assume if it has camo, it would work for all animals.
I know a tree stand doesn't. I've tried that before with magpie. They just run away. They just fly away. I don't know. Tripod. Well, let's find out. Provides good visual camo and very good scent reduction. It doesn't say anything about specific animals. Wait, it says lightweight. It's actually not lightweight. Is a perfect compromise of the replacement versatility of a ground blind and the superior field of view offered by a tree stand. Well, it says ground blind. It doesn't say this blind. So, I don't know. You tried it before? They spook? Yeah.
Tried what before?
Tripod.
Oh, somebody said that.
Yeah. Bone digger. That's too bad. A ground blind wouldn't really work because you wouldn't be able to see it. You wouldn't have the right angle. Well, not necessarily. I think a tower, I've tried towers before, and I think they get spooked from towers too. We're talking 15 meters or less. Yeah, they're not gonna. I mean, they have run into towers, but if you're in it, probably get spooked. Be a lot easier than if it lay on the ground. We should probably restart. What time is it? It's only 6:08. How you doing? I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Easy way blind to use flag and short call when they close you and shut. Well, the problem with the flag is you can't be prone when you're calling it. So if you're crouched, they might be able to see me before they break off. So you can't use the. I mean, you can use the flag, but they could get spooked. But I'm not sure. That's why I'm doing prone, because they can't see you as easy as long as you're not moving around and stuff. But yeah, the short call would be when they get them close for sure. I would rather use the flag. We could try it, but it's possible they get spooked and they won't fly near me. I mean, definitely break off. I mean, we could try it, sure. Now, if we can get some to fly in here. I mean, you could do is as soon as they break off with this, then go prone and use the short range. Let's see. Yeah. We'll try it. He's talking about exiting the blind when they're close. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't catch that. Oh, is in blind. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see that part. So you call in the blind, and then when they break off, you jump out, lay prone, right? Short call. It's not a bad idea, actually. It's sort of like the tree stand. You just call from the tree stand, and then you jump down when they get close. Yeah. Not a bad idea. We'll try it. Yeah. At least you can get them in here, right? Or get them to break off without getting spooked. Yeah, those guys are too far. That's the way we do it. Oh my god, this... When you run, it is so slow. It's like I'm barely moving. So, yeah. Call with this, when they break off, you jump out, and then get the short caller and start calling. The other thing about this is once they get close enough, and if you're prone, you don't have much of an angle, do you? Yeah, see, that's the highest you got is right there. So if he's like coming right at you, you could prone, and then you got more of a range up and down. And even if you're prone, you only have a certain rotation. It'll stop. See? That's it. That's all you got right there. So yeah, I mean, prone would be better to shoot. Let's do it. When they break, use a short color. Yeah, I know. But once they get close enough, are you talking about being prone or being, once you jump out of the thing, what do you go prone and call with a short range, or do you crouch? And there you go. There's your see this one right here? They're not coming over. Damn it. That didn't work. Well, I got another idea. I don't know if you can see me, but you stand up. You have to be pretty close to get them standing up, because they'll just see and turn away. I got the wrong caller. Sorry. This one's coming over. Here we go. Oh, I think he's looking at me. Oh. What you doing, buddy? He's coming over. I don't know how close I can get. That's it. Oh, that was a dumb birdie. Flew right over me. Yeah, baby. It worked. Boom. Any way that you can. Got him. Snowflakes are kisses from heaven. Yeah, he flew right over me. Couldn't believe it. They have the compound bow. Exactly. Final mission. A bad deed written on snow.
Ooh. The final one.
Harvest
This is
an
the one with
airborne
the bow.
snow goose. Blue. with any compound bow. I can do this. Blue.
You can do it.
Yep. You can do it. So
You can do it.
I'm gonna go with either the snake bite. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the snake bite. Yep. Gotta go with my go-to bow. Gotta do it, man. Do it. So, we're just going to do the blind method. And we don't need a long range caller. That's it. That is it. You can do it, but definitely it needs to be one that glides in straight. Just like the Canada Goose one. Same thing. Although it doesn't have to be under 15 meters, right? No, I don't think that one was it? I think it was just... Oh, it was the longbow. That's right. It was a longbow. No range. Just a longbow. Well, a compound bow is way easier. So, there you go. We can do it.
You can do it.
I can. Too far. Oh, right here. See if I can do it on the first try. But it's got to be coming right at me. I mean, it's possible we could do one that lands and then take off. We could do that method. But I would like to have one that glides in right at me. Yeah, you can't stop this animation on the flag. You can't stop it. It has to complete the whole animation. Did you notice that? So if I let go of the mouse, I let go, and it's still doing it. See, it has to go through the whole full animation. Oh, here we go. I'm going to try this. I'm going to call early and see if I can get him to glide into me. If I could see him. I can't even see him. Oh, that's not going to be easy. Ooh, that was close. Damn it. Too low. Good try, though. What the heck was that? Yes!
You got it.
Did you see that drop? He just, like, put his wings together and he just drops down like a... I don't know what. What kind of move was that? That was weird. Well, we got him.
Did you do it?
I did do it. A couple tries.
Wow, you got that done quick.
Yeah, I did.
That's not a blue, is it?
Why didn't it count?
It's not a blue.
Oh,
Has to be a blue.
my bad.
Bummer.
I forgot. Good shot, though.
Yeah.
Of course, it's got to be a blue. I was all excited. And I forgot about one slight detail. Well, now I got my practice in. Holy crap. I didn't even have time to... Did you see that?
No.
That's not a blue. He stopped right at... Man, that was quick. I didn't even have a chance. Jeez. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell when they're coming in from the shade. By that mountain, it's kind of hard to tell which one's a blue. Need more sunlight. So you're saying wait till they get close to exit, and then just shoot. I got you. So you're talking about, so you use the short range collar like this, and then get your weapon, and as soon as they get close, you jump out and you shoot. Am I outside? I am. That's a good strategy. It's just like the tree stand. Yeah. Call. They seem to only come in from this direction. Switch. Oh, I want to check something out here. Can you... I want to try something. Well, you can. You could do the same thing as in the tree stand. So, you know, in a tree stand, you can start aiming. Pull back on the bow before you exit. You can do it on a blind too. Like this. Yep. That is cool. I like that. The other thing is, it's going to take a little time to be able to do all those steps. You always are, right. Exactly. Yeah, because they come in, they're pretty quick. They're flying. You have to go from this. Then when they break off, you switch to this. Call a couple times. When they come in, then you got to switch to your weapon. So yeah, there's quite a few steps there. Not going to be easy. You don't need to exit the blind for this mission. That's true. I was just wondering if you could do that weapon thing. You can. Too far. I can't even see him. Oh, crap. Jeez. There's a blue right there. Here we go. Oh, no, he's going to land. No. Damn it. I don't know if that was a blue or not. I don't think that one is. Nice maneuver there. It's not a blue. All right, what do we got? That's a blue. That's a blue. What the heck? What are you doing here? That's a blue. God, there's a lot of them. This one's way too close. Get out of here. See that one right there? Pretty sure that's a blue. It's facing me. Let's see if we can do it. You ready? Too far. Ooh, that was close. Just a little bit under. I needed him to fly over my head. I needed him to do it. He turned. Yep. Pretty close.
Yes.
But those horizontal shots are tough. You have to lead it. Yeah, they're very tough.
Bow shots on birds are tough, period.
They are. But I've actually done pretty well, even with pheasant or geese with bows. I've done it quite a bit, and but that was pretty close though to do it. Pretty hard to shoot one at like 50 meters. Trying to lead the shot with a bow, that's pretty hard to do. You just got to be lucky even to get that. But it's more like a, just kind of a feeling thing. You got to estimate, lead a little bit. But the straight out or ones that are coming at you are the easiest ones. Way easier. Here we go. Holy crap, that's a lot of geese. Look at them all. Now I just got to find a blue. And I have to spot one quick.
Why quick?
Well, how am I supposed to tell what it is? If they're like, say there's 4 geese coming at me, I got to know which
They're
one.
pretty easy to spot.
Yeah.
They're pretty easy to spot. They're black.
Pretty much. But also, if they're coming in from like the sun or a shade, it's hard to tell.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The
True.
lighting isn't very good here. So. Any one of those gliders coming in. I think in break, let them first turn and then use short. Right. Yes. Wait till they circle. Yes. I know about that. Yeah. Because a lot of times if you do it too early, they will not glide in towards you. Yep. If you do it too early, it doesn't work. If you do it too late with a short caller, it doesn't work. You have to do it just right. Do it.
You can do it.
I know I can do it. When? When am I going to do it?
Right now.
Well, I thought I had it, but it was the wrong. Wasn't a blue. And then, of course, a bird had to take a dump right by me, right there.
Shit.
Exactly. You can never find big moose. They're always just kind of mediocre.
Yeah, I find the bigger moose on Hemeldal, it seems.
Is that right?
Yeah. Might be because Hemeldal's maybe a smaller map than White Rime.
Speaking of Hemmendal, I moved. I think I mentioned it. I watched Tree Kiwi's video or stream. I think it was the last one, and they were showing brown bear barrels. And I thought, you know
Yeah, with
what?
Jay.
Yeah, yeah. I thought, you know what? I'm gonna try that. And I put mine where Tree Kiwi had his, and I put one where Jay had his. But I haven't tried it. But did I already finish the brown bear missions? No, I didn't. Look at this. We should do those next.
What?
Brown bear missions. Oh, wait.
Cool.
Harvest the brown bear with a 12 gauge shotgun. Are you kidding? With slugs?
That's not too hard. I do I do all of the brown bear missions on Valdebois, except for the last one requires being done on Hemeldal.
You know how you can do this one? Lay prone by the barrel. And wait till a bear comes in.
He'll
It
be waiting a
works.
while.
It works. Well, I mean, if it's active, they'll be there. But yeah, you could shoot. Of course, you're going to get one. I mean, if there's multiple ones, you could shoot both of them with that. It's possible. It's not a bad idea. I've done it before with the black bear mission where you had to do a heart shot. Yeah, you have to. There is one where you got to do a heart shot with a bow, and it's hard. But I just laid prone next to a barrel, and they came right in. I took a shot. Yeah, it works. Of course, you got to do it quick because they're gonna detect you pretty quick. You only got like seconds, but you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, maybe we'll do the brown bear next. Of course, unless it says you have to do in a specific reserve. Let me look it up. I'm on mission number, what was it? I don't have the barrels active, but I can certainly do that. They're already set up. They're deployed. Number 5. Slugger. Yeah, so and the one after that is just harvest 3 brown bears in the same hunt. And there's one to use on shoots, 1780, but that one is a distance of 100 meters. That would be a good one. So where I have mine is so here's my tent up here, way north, almost at the border. And there's the barrel right in this. What is that point of interest there? I forgot what it's called. It's right down in this little valley.
It's
surrounded by mountains.
It's a weird stone, something stone.
Yeah, that's an excellent spot for bears.
Yep.
So that's one. That's Tree Kiwi's, and then Jay's was here. That one's. It's kind of like it's sort of like in a little valley, but not as big.
If I would put a bear barrel on that map, I would put it where my my Lynx stand is.
Like over here? Are you over this area?
No, I'm behind the stone. Like if you go east from the stone, up north.
Oh, over here?
Oh, I don't have to log in this team. Yep, right in there, right in that area.
Yeah.
Because I find bear walking by me all the time there.
Yeah. I want to
I
try
find
this.
bear
I want
there
to try
more
this
often
area
than
out first.
lynx. Yeah, that's a great spot for a bear barrel.
I think when they were in the video, they had like 8 bears there at the same time in that area.
Wow.
8. I couldn't believe it.
Nice.
So what I'll do is, if I plan on doing that the next stream, I don't know if I'm going to. Fast, how you doing? If I plan on doing it, I gotta fill the barrels the night before. I'll try to remember.
Hi, Fast D. How you doing?
How you doing, huh? Oh, sorry about the gift failed. Oh, it's okay. It's not like I had to pay for it.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'll be back. Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Did you use it? Well, yeah, and then it didn't work. It said invalid. Yeah. Too bad there wasn't a way to verify it. You know what I mean? To like submit it on a website, not to redeem it, but just to make sure it's still, if it's good or not. That would be kind of cool. And it would say this key is valid or it's expired. I don't know what expired. I've never heard of that. I usually do that. What do you mean? How? The only way I know is if you try to redeem it. That's the only way to know if it's good or not. How else would you know? Where's all the geese? Jeez. I think I'm gonna restart. Yeah, we're on the final Snow Goose mission. Let's restart. Go to launcher, click IMS. There's a button on top left to redeem. But if you don't redeem, it leaves it valid. Are you talking about for a gift? Go to launcher, buy ticket, buy click EMS. There's a button on top to redeem. But if you don't redeem, it leaves it valid. Then why was that one invalid? Or, I mean, if I go to if I go to any of them, it doesn't say it's been used. It just says invalid. It came from a dubious source. Oh, so that's what it is.
That's Dubois.
Dubious. Dubois?
Yep.
It's not dubious. You have to confirm the redemption after it checks the code. So you can exit without redeeming it. Oh, I
Oh,
didn't
that
know.
is dubious. That is
Yeah,
dubious.
that's
Sorry.
not Dubois. I was going to say, wait, what? Um, so you're saying is once you put in the code and you click redeem, it doesn't actually redeem it, correct? Right away?
You can use the Hunter THC to do that too. It validates the codes, and it won't use the Hunter and risk using it.
Wait,
You know what I mean?
I'm not sure what you mean. You said use the code.
You can place the code in when you create a competition. You
Yeah.
can place the code in, and if it's not valid, it's not going to use it. It's not going to let you submit the
Oh,
hunt.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I would do it off screen because when you put the codes in, it shows you what the code is.
Yeah, you don't want to show that. You don't want to do that. Do you have, is there a way that you can do that? Just make one, just make that as a host
Like
section?
a single app.
Yeah, just a
A single
single
app.
one. So you can actually put put them in there just to make sure.
I don't know why they would why, I don't think there's a very good, big enough reason to do it because
Probably not.
Most people usually buy their own codes, you know.
Yeah.
They don't, I don't think a lot of people buy them from some other source that may not be trustworthy.
So if someone,
I don't mean offense, Fasty.
no,
You do what you do, you know.
what I'm saying is, let's say someone gives you a code, but you want to give it to somebody else. And then I give it to somebody else and they say it doesn't work. I would like to know, not that I don't trust the person that gifted me originally. I would like to know it's actually valid before I give it to somebody else. So that's what I was saying. But you're saying, or Bone Digger said, you have to confirm the redemption after it checks the code. So you can exit without redeeming it. I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, you can do that on the Hunter Classic website or the
Okay.
launcher.
Yeah, because now that I think about it, I actually did that with fastest code and it said it was invalid right off the bat. As soon as I hit redeem, it immediately just said, but I've never tried it with an actual gift code that worked. So I don't remember the confirm thing. All right, so
Yeah, but THC does validate the codes. It's not like
that's
nobody
cool.
can put a fake one in there and mess with people.
So when does it do it? Does it do it once you just pop it in there, or does it do it after you submit the competition setup?
Yeah, if you go to submit the competition, that's when it validates. And if it validates and lets you create the competition, I'll just delete the competition.
Okay, but you can't go back and change it, the gift codes once it's submitted?
I can, and I'm
You
the only
can.
person that can.
Yeah.
I can, but no other admin can.
Yeah, I don't have a comp set up for it fast. Just if you want to give me a replacement, just whisper it to me and I'll verify it. It's up to you. You don't have to. Where's the geese at? It seems like it does this a lot. It at the beginning of the hunt, there's nothing for like 5 minutes or so, which isn't bad. Let's see. Hang on a second. I don't want to show it on screen.
Yeah, good idea not to show codes on stream.
Yeah,
People can pause it and get them and grab them.
exactly. I used to have a. Where's my? Uh, where the heck did it go? I can't find it.
Yep, that's me.
What? Yeah, I had where I could turn the capture off on the video on the stream. But I don't know what happened to it. It's not there. Whoops, not that. That.
Capture is off. Just in
Yeah,
case
I
you-
turned it off.
Just so you have confirmation.
Yeah, so what I did is I took that one and I went in and tried to redeem it. Redeem a discount code. And then I pasted it in there and it said, this discount code you entered is invalid. Yep. Is that Jack you're talking to? Yeah, it's in my my voice chat on my Discord. Yeah, you can jump in if you want. I think, are you a member of my Discord? You should be able to get right in. Yeah, it's in mine. Where are the goose? Where's the geese, man?
Goose are coming.
Yep. Soon. I think you're already a member, but I'm not sure. It's exclamation Discord. I don't think that's an exclamation. Just if you want to, if you want to give me another gift code in replacement of that one, just whisper it to me in Discord. I mean, whisper it to me in Twitch, and then I could verify it. I hope. I hope it works. I mean, I hope it. I don't want to claim it. I just want to see if it's valid. How does is that something you had to put in the programming, Jack? The
Yep.
You had to put that in there to check the keys?
Yeah, to validate it.
Cool. All right, I see you. All right, so I'm going to try this code. I'm not going to show it on the screen, of course. Ah, it did work. So yeah, it takes you to the next screen. It says redeem your gift. You have entered a gift code that contains, it doesn't say, I can't read what it says. Click here to redeem the gift. So Bone Digger, you were right. But how do you, I guess you just close it, right? It doesn't say cancel.
Yeah, you just back out of it.
There's no, you can't back out. You just have to exit or click the X. It works. It's good. Fast. Thank you. We're good. It looks like it's legit. Too legit to quit. There we go. Thank you. You want another one? If you want. It's up to you. I'm not asking. If you're offering, sure. Look at this moose on the ice.
That's something I don't know whether the site validates the values or not. It should,
I'm sorry, what?
but I don't know. That's one thing I'm not sure of, whether the site validates the values of the keys or not. Like if somebody puts
Oh,
$1,000, sets the amount to $1,000 and puts a 500 EM key in, I'm not sure whether it checks that or
well,
not.
it does
I
show a
think
little. It shows a little. When you try to redeem it, it shows a picture, and it says EM dollars, but I can't see where it says the denomination. It doesn't show.
yeah, that's what I did when Fasty gave me one before to check, just to check it, and that's what it did to me too. I assumed it would show the value of it.
Okay, the
Didn't.
second one works too. Fast, thank you. It worked. Yeah, it shows a little picture. It says EM dollars, but I don't see amount. I was kind of surprised it doesn't show. It's okay. All right. You check it and I won't redeem. Yeah, they're both good. They didn't get any invalid errors or anything on them, so they're good. Thanks. So, how long has it been now? 15 minutes and there's nothing. Oh, I spoke too soon. I hear him. Somewhere. Sounds like they're pretty far away. Get the moose off that lake. Have a good one. Oh, there we go. So, final mission. Airborne goose. Blue goose. With a compound bow. Yep. Blue goose. Geez, I hope not. They won't land up big animals in the area? Really? Never heard that before. I didn't know that animals... Well, some of them do get spooked. That second one there, that's a blue. Damn it, I missed. They're landing? I didn't spook them. Wow. Interesting. Just too fast, man. Too fast. Here he comes again. Damn it. What the heck? I didn't even know. That was a blue also. Well, I had my chance, but man, they were moving. Damn. That was interesting. I'm going to need more arrows. You're going to need a bigger boat. I'm trying to get one that's coming straight at me. That's the way to do it. I don't like those horizontal shots. I hate it. But that's some nasty looking clouds there, isn't it? Yeah, we're almost coming up to 8 hours. I wasn't planning on streaming for 8 hours, but you know, I'm enjoying the challenges. I like it. I like being challenged.
You can do it.
Yeah, I know. When? 8 hours? I was glad I got past the blind, what was it called? Um, blind call. This one, yeah, that was a tough one. The 15-meter one. You can do it. I scared them all away. Boy, there was a lot of them too. Yeah, that I think you're right. I mean, doing this kind doing these kind of shots like this, that's not the way to do it. It is not. You want that straight on shot. That's what you want. And yeah, I should probably have more. I should have more patience and just wait. Let him circle a couple times. Keep calling, and then we'll get one coming in. But it's got to be a blue, of course. Patience is a virtue, right? Yeah, I don't think it matters how far the decoys are. They still come in from there. Why are they always coming in from this direction, which is east? Why are they always coming in from the east? It's weird. We got a solo here. Is it a
Oh,
blue?
the Bach, I have to take care of the dogs.
Okay, it's not a blue. Wait, is it? I don't think it is. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, he's not coming in. They always want to circle that area. Yeah, what's up with that? I mean, so this area is east. You know, you're right. Because over here when I had it, they're always coming in from the east. Well, depending on which way you're facing. Huh. So when I had it over there, I was facing, no, I was facing east. Yeah, so maybe that's just the way the game does. They always come in from the east, I guess. All right, what do we got? There's a blue right there. Let's do it. The one in the back. No. No. Damn it. Those aren't blues, I don't think. I can't tell. Looks like a blue, I don't know. No, it was not. There's just one there. And I see one. No, it's not a blue. That one is. Hmm. You could come over and fly over my head.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, if I can get him to face me, sometimes they will fly right over your head when you spook them with the whistle. I did it a couple times. Oh, you're back? Okay.
Yeah.
It's coming over. I don't expect him to get that close. But if he's facing me, he might. Let's try it. No, he's not facing me now. Sort of. I don't. It's okay. It doesn't. Yeah. Almost. It looked like he was going to come over. Yeah. That's right. One arrow left. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. I've done it. I got a couple missions done or partial done from doing that. Having them fly over my head from the ground, and it worked. But you just don't know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they veer off. And yeah. This kind of shot here with a bow, it really needs to be pretty close or straight on. Or flying away straight on. Yeah, that's something that I didn't realize is this was the only other place I had this set up here at the hot springs, and I was always facing north. That's south. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm sorry. I was facing east over here, and they were always coming in from this direction. They never flew in. I mean, no, they would circle. They would come in from different directions, but they always circled in this area. And then they would come in towards me. And the same thing here. They're circling here. That can't be a coincidence, right? It's the same direction. Actually, yeah, that's east, approximately. And this is also east from here. So maybe they all circle from the east of where your location is, I guess. Thanks for the codes. Appreciate it. There's more. You know, it's a little bit hard to tell whether they're blues or not from underneath. They all look the same. They don't even look like. I can't really tell. I can't even tell, to be honest with you. Shoot. This is harder than I thought. Yeah, it was blue, but man, this one that landed here, see how fast he flew away? Damn. I guess I got to be ready, right? Well, I think I might have to say this for another time, guys. I got to go have some dinner. It's getting late. But maybe we'll just save it for another time, right?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
8 hours exactly.
Yeah, I don't usually do 8 hours.
You can do it.
Well, you should, if you're still here, you might as well cross those off because they're gonna get used on those codes. They might not get used like right now, but they're definitely going to be used. I can guarantee you that. So you might want to not give those codes out to anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you knew that. All right, I'm out of here.
Take care, man.
Okay. All right, guys. I'll be back on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. No, wait. What's today? Friday? Sunday. I'm sorry. I'll be back on Sunday. Sorry about that. I thought today was Sunday. Duh. I'll be back on Sunday. Sunday. Okay. Anybody I can raid?
I think God Emperor J is on.
Okay. Yeah, he's on. You guys want to go over there?
Why not?
All right. We shall do that. I'll see you guys later. Hang on, I'm going to do a raid, so.